Get your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. Jehovah, I trust in you. In you. Oh Lord, say it. Oh Lord, Jehovah, you. I trust in you. I believe. Say it. Everybody say it. I believe you. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh Lord. Y'all got your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it. In you. I believe. Say it. I believe. You are the God of miracles.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You are the God of wonders.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
You are the God of...
Early this morning, eh? Time check. It's exactly 4 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock. And you're listening to the Ground Report. Yours truly, the Pitbull of radio in studio. Well, I know we must start
Now everybody get radical with the
with praising the Lord.
devil's head. Come on, come on.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Everybody, let's go.
Bang, bang, bang.
I see you back there, balcony. Y'all gotta come on. Hey, come on.
Hey, Janelle, a pleasant good morning to you. Donna, good morning. Denver Mohan, my brother. From another mother, pleasant good morning to you. Hey, do that, Mohan, good morning. Samantha, Angela Singh, a pleasant good morning. Hey, look, my next brother, Darren Mohan. Darrell, good morning to you, my brother.
So long, so long.
Bang, bang, bang.
Everybody, come on, say it. So long, everybody in the building, raise up, say it. So long, goodbye to my pain and my sorrow.
Hey, Bootram John, good morning. Trini Nairo, a pleasant good morning to you. Wendy Ann John, good morning. Hey, Janelle, good morning. Mentor, good morning, Bootram John. Davy, good morning. Elizabeth Lam, good morning to you. Hey, Zibrangani, good morning. Pamela Palo, good morning. Calvary Spirit. Raymond, good morning to you.
Just one more time in the balcony, everybody.
Carmen, good morning. Denise.
So long, bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain and my...
Hey, Dennis, a pleasant good morning to you. Davis.
Let's go. So long.
Philip, fat boy. Good morning, my brother. Carlos, don't lock one. But we always tell Carlos, I say a pleasant good morning to each and every one of you.
Yeah, so long. Say it, so long.
And let me say a pleasant good morning to Nasser Hussein,
Back to my sorrow.
councillors, all the ombudsman and them up there in the Grandi.
Back to my
Suzanne Holder, Angar.
to my trouble.
Angar, a good morning to you.
Yeah.
Neil De Silva, Valencia West, a pleasant good morning to you. Delia, his wife, beautiful wife, a pleasant good morning.
Hey, so long.
Farmer Kane Farmer. Video. All the videos, my video too. Baby. Don't forget my teacher Balmain, a pleasant good morning. Naz Ali, good morning to you. And Mr. Ali. Regent Jamaraj, good morning to you.
To my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, girl.
Yes, Kane Farmer. Farmer Kane. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good morning, Mr. Andy. Good morning to you, my brother.
You are the God of wonders. You are the God of powerful.
All Davies, good morning, Hanifa.
I believe, say it.
Afrina. Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you.
Say it, I believe.
Vindra, good morning.
Believe, say it.
Hey, Majid Ali, a pleasant good morning. Dindial. Ramdas, good morning to you. That's what we talking about. Shake it. Get the Holy Spirit before we start a very important program.
So long. Goodbye to my trouble.
Hey, Jacqueline Sammy, good morning to you.
Pain, girl. Somebody wave me bye-bye. Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here.
Hey, Sarita, good morning to you.
Goodbye my pain, y'all. I can't hear you up there. Somebody ran.
Hey, boy, Desmond Hines, good morning. Kenrick Passad, a pleasant good morning to you. Where are you at in the United States? What that big truck is.
You are the God of wonders. Thank you. We cast our cares upon you.
Hey, Honey Farley, a pleasant good morning to you.
That's what we can say. I believe. Say it.
Edwin, a good morning to you. Janice, Roman, good morning to you. Marilyn Ciceran, a pleasant good morning to you. That we talking about. It's all about
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
don't let nothing thief your thunder.
Run real quick. I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see you.
Each and every one of you always have to believe in yourselves. Remember, it will always have hypocrisy out there.
Come on, Jehovah, say it. Jehovah, you. Say it. I trust in you. In you. Say it, y'all.
Oh Lord,
Jehovah, you. I trust. Say it. I trust. Show me how to do it, y'all. In you. I believe. Say it. Say it.
I believe in you.
I trust. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Come on. Jehovah, you. Where y'all at? Come on. Come on. I trust in you. I believe. Say it. I believe. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonder. You are the God of wonder. You are the God of powerful. I believe. Say it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Say it, y'all. Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Hey, hey, hey.
Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. Jehovah, I trust. I trust in you. In you. Oh Lord, say it. Oh Lord, Jehovah, you. I trust. I trust. I trust in you. I believe. Say it. Everybody say it. I believe. I believe you. I trust. I trust. Come on. In you. Y'all got your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it.
I trust.
I believe. Say it.
Bang, bang, bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Now everybody get ready.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Y'all ain't ready.
Hey, Shanti Ali, a pleasant good morning to you. Nigel George, good morning.
Everybody, let's go.
Chris Mahabi, a pleasant good morning to you.
I see you back there. Back
Hey, Joel R.
Hey, come on.
Hazel, a pleasant good morning to you. That's what we're talking about. Oh, listen. Oh, long I die. Hey, boy.
So long bye-bye. Come on, y'all, help me say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long. So long bye-bye. Y'all catch it, everybody. Come on, say it. So long bye-bye. Everybody in the building, raise up, say it. So long bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Let's go. So long bye-bye. One more time, everybody in the building, say so long. So long.
Bang, bang, bang.
Come on. So long bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long.
talking about?
Just one more time in the balcony, everybody say it. Hey. So long, bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow.
Hey, Suk there. Duki, a pleasant good morning. Kamala. Sam Lal Singh. Kamala Sam Lal Singh, a pleasant good morning to you. Deborah. Chatu, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Marilyn C. Joanna, don't tell you morning already, huh? Hey, Ronald. Hey, Roland Khan, a pleasant good morning to you.
Goodbye to my trouble.
Hey, let me say a pleasant good morning to Anne-Marie Amen.
You ain't welcome here.
Matilda Rhodes, a pleasant good morning to you.
You ain't welcome here. Hey, so long.
Hey, Davy C. Posad, a pleasant good morning. Royal Posad, good morning. Nadira, you was missed yesterday. Wayne Felix, good morning.
Come on, say it. So long.
Janelle, good morning.
You say,
Wap wap.
I can't hear.
Samantha.
I can't hear you say.
Aaron Simmons.
Goodbye to my
Floyd Khan, good morning.
Goodbye.
Nigel Black. Kane Farmer Kane. Carol, good morning to you. Karma. Ramki soon.
You are the God of wonders.
Hey, Jama Phillip, good morning to you.
You are the God of
Don Harrylal, good morning. Wayne Harris.
I believe, say it. I believe. Say it, say I believe. I believe, say it. Say it, God.
Violin Duki, good morning to you. Hey,
So long,
hey. Joy Schwambach, good morning.
so long.
Margaret, a pleasant good morning to you.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Ryan Ali John, good morning.
Bye.
Cyril, good morning to you. Tara, all Taras, good morning.
You ain't welcome here. Goodbye to my trouble.
Hey, Judy, good morning. Raghu,
You up there? Somebody ran up, say.
Krishna, good morning to you.
You are the God of miracles, hey.
Hey,
Ah, you are the God of wonders. Thank you. We cast our care upon you. For you care for us. That's what we can say. I believe. I believe. Say it. I believe.
that what we talking
Come
about.
on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go. Come on. Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building with my islanders. I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see you.
Kamla Bisesa, good morning to you. Hey, Joanna, Ram Ratana, pleasant good morning. Randy,
Say it.
yeah, Randy Frank, good morning to you.
Say it, y'all. Jehovah. I trust. Say it. Show me how to do it, y'all. I believe. Say it. Say it. I trust.
Hey, Amzad Khan, good morning to you.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Mina Steiner, a pleasant good morning. Oh, Austria is this morning, Austria. Austria, they sound like Australia.
You are the God of miracles.
Hey, Nathaniel, good morning. Ann Munsami, a pleasant good morning to you. Pundit Parama Maraj, good morning to you.
I believe.
Paul Daniel saying good morning.
I believe.
Hey, Natasha Campbell, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Damiana Tong Vincent, good morning. Anne Marie Amin, I tell you morning already. That what we talking about, Ruben,
Somebody make some noise.
Sukraj.
Come on, catch it, Jehovah.
All Tyrus. Hey, Keisha and Ali. A brother from another mother to a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Salomon Baptiste, good morning to you. Hey, Patricia Phillip, good morning. Calvary Spirit, a pleasant good morning to you. Maureen, good morning. Don't forget to send your voice notes. Yes, send your voice notes. I'll see if any remain from yesterday. What's the front burner? Mina Steiner say Andy, Austria is a very hot at this moment. Well, Trinidad and Tobago is very rainy and cool. I think it's time we can come back and relax a little bit. But the crime situation isn't done yet. They still have to organize and put in place. Well, dear, policies and program wouldn't start to kick off. Maybe until about within a year or so. Esther Smith. Not forgetting. Silver Fox, Mother Bernie. My Tobago brothers and sisters. Tobago. Our sister, good morning to you all.
I'll see you back there.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams,
Bang,
and
bang,
Lennox
bang.
Smith.
Kenny Moody, good morning.
So long back.
Randy Chedi, a pleasant good morning to you.
So long back.
Danny,
Come on, y'all, help me.
Motilal.
Goodbye to my pain.
Hey, let me continue, go back to my older list. And Brown, all of this new list. I don't look across, so that's on the screen there, so I look on this side, on the screen. Time and talk, good morning. Hey, let me go back on this one here with people I ain't called. Calvin, yo, Baby Bunch, good morning to you.
Let's go. So long. One more time, everybody in the building say so long. So long. Hey, come on. So long.
That's Ohio doing a delivery. Our brother say, can you put that thing? He say in Ohio doing a delivery.
So long. So long.
Ramchana, good morning.
Say it, say it. So long.
Timothy Roberts, good morning to you.
So long, bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow.
Biznat Passad. Hey, Chad Mati, good morning to you.
So long.
Chand Mati, good morning.
So long. Yeah. So long.
Alexander,
So long.
good morning to you.
So long.
Cindy Mohan, good morning. Vishnu Bob,
Hey,
good morning. Angela Lochan,
goodbye to my trouble.
that what we talking about.
Trouble.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You ain't welcome here. Goodbye, dear.
Bap, bap.
You ain't
Hey,
welcome here. Hey,
talking about. Bam, bam.
yeah, so long.
Bap, bap.
Yeah, so long. Hey, so
That what we talking about.
come on, say it. So long.
Yeah,
Hear you say,
yeah.
can't hear you
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye, y'all. Everybody raise it up. You want the God of miracles, say it. You
Sean Smith, good morning to you.
You are the God of wonders.
Oh boy.
You are the God of power.
Oh,
I believe, say it. I believe. Say it, say it.
oh boy, oh boy. Nice, nice. I find my voice song different in the air here. In the headphones. I find it song different. Different.
So long.
Different. Oh boy.
So long.
Mic check.
Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to
007 a pleasant good morning to you.
somebody wave me bye-bye. Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here.
Hey Kevin George, good morning.
Here.
Greenwich, good morning to you, Audrey.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Sukal, good morning.
You up there. Somebody ran it up, sir.
Davika Balkaran, good morning to you. Survivor, good morning. Michael Scotland, good morning to you. That's Vedwati Sinanan. Good morning. I hope I pronounced that good. I know some people very, very funny with the names, you know. They're very, very, very funny with their names, eh? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Bang, bang, bang.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, Ishmael Khan, good morning. Hey, Gloria Scholar, pleasant good morning to you, Brian. Hey, Barbara, pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Susie, good morning. Hey, Sita, good morning to you. Semantic 62, good morning. Sudesh, good morning to you. Jesse. Hey, Kamati, good morning. Rick, good morning to you. Anderson Wilson and your wife, the whole of the beat time. A pleasant good morning to you all. Michael, good morning. Sensible, good morning to you. Hey Raymond, good morning. Hey Serena Ramdas, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey Americano, a pleasant good morning. Nita, a pleasant good morning to you. Darren, Daniel, good morning Glenn. Hey Darren, Daniel man, a brother from another mother and all. What are we talking about? Hey Pringala Mohan, good morning. Hey Citra, good morning to you. Out there in Canada, Hey Andrew Alfonso, a pleasant good morning to you.
Open the eyes of the blind. There's no one like you.
Hey India Jack Dio, good morning to you.
Like you.
Glenda Isaac, good morning, good morning.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you.
Where's that Ashan? Ali, good morning to you, my brother.
Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
Where's that suplex? You suplex or some so? Why suplex? He say, as UNC win, you can't get on to them. Who you trying to get on to that ain't going? Remember the oh boy. I'm gonna continue here. Hey Kathleen, good morning.
Like you. None like you.
Open the lines, Andy. Don't forget the small talk. Forget that small talk, okay, partner? Like you want whatever. Let me open the line. Let me hear what you want to say. When you open the lines and you call in.
Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
That Roblasser, Precious, good morning.
Our God is
Let me open the lines. You say they win. All wins, good morning to you all.
God, you are higher than any other.
Hey Dish, morning.
God is healer.
Cletus, good morning.
Awesome in power. Our God.
Hey Troy Smith and your wife, a pleasant good morning to you all. Balroop, how things, brother? It's cold in Canada. Ronald Garcia, good morning. Glenn, all of you, a pleasant good morning to you.
And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God
Nice, so let's see all the lines open earlier.
could ever stop us,
What's your front burner?
our God is with
What's supposed to make news that not making news?
us again.
Why do you want the lines open early? What's your complaints? What we have to deal with that we... Hey Steve Joseph, good morning. Alright, let's see opening lines early. Let me see. All lines are open.
Our God is greater.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Y'all want the lines? Y'all get the lines. And Mr. Pleasant, good morning to Faye and Mr. Clarence. A pleasant good morning to y'all. Ravi, aka Postman.com. His father, everybody, a pleasant good morning to y'all. Small Dread and his wife, all of you, good morning. Hey, Das husband, good morning to you. Hey, Jason Jeffries, good morning. Hey, Richard Jr. Singh, good morning to you. Anthony, good morning.
Bang, 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 bang.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution in the Ground Report this morning?
Good morning, Andy, Mikey, and Lennox. Miss Laventil here.
Hey, Miss Laventil.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Nice. Well, what I'm calling to say this morning is that $80 million of expired pharmaceuticals found in a storeroom. That is an abominable shame. It is disgraceful, distasteful, and it just hurts so much to know that there are pensioners, not just any, and I'm not dealing with the non-pensioners this morning. I'm feeling it for the pensioners because I heard a caller calling on another program and said, a pensioner, and said he has to spend $1,150 on heart medication. Right? He's not getting the medication at the hospital or at the dispensary. And he has to spend $1,150 from his pension to get heart medication. And they have 80 million, the past regime, $80 million of expired drugs in a storeroom. That is not right. That could never be right.
Wow, lordy. That's so wrong. That's so wrong.
Yes.
80 million, boy.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Oh, Lord.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution in the Ground Report this morning?
Morning, Andy. Morning. Calling from the barrack boy here. I see you open up the lines earlier and nobody here calling, like them still brushing teeth and thing, boy. Putting on wig and all kind of thing. Eyelash and, you know. So just take them a little while to get the phone line online. But anyway, Andy, you know the question I want to ask? For the last 10 years when PNM in power, we used to see ladies shoplifting in groceries, thieving milk and all kind of thing. Anytime you see it have like some opportunity to give out hampers and food card and thing, you see lines long and people lining up when you hear time for little employment and things, CPEP work, people lining up, and all these die-hard PNM supporters, they just call them the bottom feeders and them, who, no matter what, rain, sun or shine, them would come out to support the party. A born a PNM are going to die a PNM kind of mentality. If them listening to anything that is taking place right now that has been revealed in Parliament, the kind of salaries people who well-to-do already was getting, and when them go to ask for a little HGC house or a little support from the government, they used to run them like dog and tell them, why all don't go and walk? Remember a strong man, they asked Heinz at time, boss man, as a PNM supporter, you could give him a little $20, and Heinz drive up and say, why don't you go and walk? You're a big hardback man, go and get education. That's the kind of mentality they have. And these people who were supporting this PNM cult, if them listening to the kind of salaries Laurel Lizama getting all kind of $22,000 a month, and the Garcia getting $23,000 a month, and for the whole year, them can't get that money, and them would rain, sun or shine, they could be, yeah, great as the PNM, they're dancing in the road and sweeping and all kind of thing. And if them listening to this, if they listen to the great party who they would have give their life for, have them in the position they're in, and they can't see that. Quarter the money that these people was just giving away to their friends and family and things could have uplift the lives of all them supporters to a better standard. Right now, today, after the 10 years, with the kind of money these people pilfer out and just put in the pockets of the supporters, I mean the privileged supporters, every PNM supporter could have been living a comfortable, better life in this country today and not be in the position that they are in. And in fact, to a broader extent, the majority of the population could have been in a better position than they are today. With the kind of, and these are the same people them who never brought one, and I always challenge people, if anybody in the country could bring up one economic prosperity measure that Rowley and his government did for the country, that today we could say, hey, we've seen this growth here, we've seen some kind of benefit coming into the country with what they do, rather than just tax the population in every sector and take away subsidies and everything to enrich themselves. Once somebody could come on any platform and tell me, here what, Rowley and them make this investment into this sector and we're seeing growth for the economy. That doesn't concern any taxing anybody. That they have generated agriculture, tourism, some kind of thing that they contributed. If they could just name one for the last 10 years, I stop calling talk show program and thing for the rest of my life. Have a good morning, Nandi. Take care later.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Good morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning?
Andy Williams, Pleasant, good morning. This is your boy Carnage.
Go ahead, Mr. Carnage.
Pleasant, good morning to you. Trinidad and Tobago, pleasant, good morning. Mighty K, Lennox Smith, pleasant, good morning. Now, Andy, I want to ask some questions and I want a answer. I want to have a little discussion. What is the purpose of Carl Imbut, Faris Stuart Young, right? All them before, all who was there before, right? They lost the election, right? They went back the seat, and now they are in the opposition. What sort of opposition they could really be for Trinidad and Tobago, knowing that they was there for 10 years, Andy, and the kind of thing they do people. That short man, Colin Burt, he was there as the finance minister for 10 years, Andy, and watch what that man do to people now. Andy, instead them people and them full the shop with groceries, Andy, them was spending out all the groceries in the shop. Them all the groceries in the shop and emptying back groceries in the shop. And now a new administration change and trying to find solution to solve the problem. They leave. What they leave, you know, and you know everything the people saying in Parliament is an objection to this, is a this and a that and the other. And I find that is unfair. And I believe that Trinidad and Tobago should leave PNM waiters. And I sure if the people at them 13 seats get the opportunity to call an election tomorrow, the vote by PNM and no seat in the house by none at all whatsoever. And that is unfair. Them have to leave politics, but them have to come out from there to get a new PNM, Penelope Beckles and all you as the leader. When Rowley was there, go think about it. All he wasn't saying nothing. All he wasn't doing nothing for Trinidad and Tobago. But now all he jumping up everything. The ruling party say all they have objection. Why all he wasn't getting on so all the time? Why? All they fooling the people. All they want support now. All they want the people to come now. All they to do what? People get wise now. People won't support all because all they wasn't supporting them. That's why I have to say for the morning, Brother Andy.
Andy, Mickie, Lennox, Libby, and everybody out here. You know, I feel I'm so ashamed and disgusted by people who are supposed to be independent following PNM party lines. And I'm speaking about the independent senators in that Senate who sided with the opposition and did not support the Children's Life Fund. Right? To give giving authority to the Minister of Health to step in where there's doubt or whatever. Dr. Mirage, which laid the bill in Parliament, in the Senate, sorry, she agreed with a lot of the changes suggested by Dr. Murray, an independent senator. She even made reference, Dr. Murray, to one of their own being visually impaired and from small children can get that, and a whole long story, right? And the children should need help from then and whatever. And yet still she and that visually impaired senator did not support the government in passing that bill. I guess they are following along the party lines of spreading the gospel of the PNM, because they are chosen by the PNM president. But this is for the children. This is for the children. That's well, we know the opposition don't like children. We know that. We know PNM don't like children. They have never done anything to help any child in this country. So it was any surprise that they didn't support it. We didn't expect Vera, a known PNM independent senator, to support it. But all the others, as I said, Dr. Murray and the visually impaired, I can't remember her name, I think it's Mrs. Pasalo, something like that. I start to be corrected. They couldn't support it. It just goes to show you where their priority lies.
Not priority, loyalty.
They don't care either about the children of this country. Because when I heard her, I could have sworn that she would have helped them pass that bill. Thank God, Wade Mark had a casting vote and he used it for them to get the bill passed. It is to help the children of the country. Thanks a lot, Andy. Andy, good morning again to you, Lennox, Mickie, Newbie, and to everybody out here. Well, I got a chance yesterday to listen to some of the contributions in the Parliament from the days before, and I must say I was very, very much pleased. Well, they all made good contributions, but Vandana Mohit, she hit it out of the ballpark. She was really, really good. And what I like most of it, she put the 3 newbie PNMites in their places. She put them in their places and she reminded, and we can see from the beginning of his contribution, he took what he used to be saying on Iowa Station, Dominic Romaine, from Iowa Station, YouTube, wherever he used to be, wherever hole he was in, and brought it into the Parliament. And we are asking, is that going to be his contribution for the next 5 years to go back to 2010 to 2015? But if he was honest, he would have gone check, and as Vandana told him, go and check the Hansard. Check it and see how we were treated in here by the Speaker, by the then government. And check and see all what the partnership government did. Right? He tried to go down memory lane, but you know what? We will also go down memory lane with them. Because they only left office 80-something days ago. And if that is his contribution for the next 5 years, well, I don't know if that is the quantity that Weak Belly Penny was speaking about. And well, we saw yesterday that they did not, they abstained from voting for the supplemental bill. They abstain. A bill, monies that's supposed to help their budget finish to pick up the shortfall. They did not support it. And Imbert sat down there like a spoiled child, folding his arm when they pulled the votes, abstain, because I'm not going to vote for somebody who lied. Who lied more than all year? Who lied more than all year in Parliament? And all is still lying. Because he is aggrieved because MP Padarat, the minister, revealed the amount of money that was spent in painting and tea station and things by him when he was one day in the office of the Minister of Public Utilities. That's what grieving him. And say that they're lying. But the bills are there. Prove it now. Let's just hear it. We know how all it is lie. We know how all it is lie. We've seen the bills. And according to MP Padarat, look, all the bills here. Imagine that, $30,000 of paintings and $35,000 to among them. $35,000, to among those paintings. You see where the money was going? But all they were denying pensioners, even the disabled, you all were denying them a $500 food card. All they continue. All they continue, all they feel all they getting back, they all they lie. Thanks a lot, Andy.
Andy, this PNM set of trolls on them. Eh? You didn't see how they're feeding on the trough? And what make it worse is the Garcia family. You have the president, she collecting a big salary from being the president. She husband, he allegedly collect about $13 million in briefs. And also his father, Anthony Garcia, the former Minister of Education, allegedly was collecting $20-something thousand a month to do some kind of one of them things that Foster Cummins manufactured it to pay off people. Boy, you think that right? Them people have money, you know. And they're getting more. And the supporters, they sit down there and taking that. They like it so, right? They like that kind of treatment. Them feeding at the trough, right? I find all them should get locked up. Lock up, I say, Andy. There's a waste of time. And just imagine 100,000 or more PNM supporters, only 7,000 them come out and vote. That is only 170 per constituency. PNM, it's good. And I'm sure it's people like your grandmother, they went and bring out a vote there. At least half of them will be them kind of people. They ain't get nobody. I would have shame to say 7,000 people vote in an internal election for me. Shame. Because when Kamala Achion, it's over 100,000 people come out to vote. What is that waste? Have a good day, Andy. Good morning, Andy. Let me congratulate the Minister of Education on that decision he took to not change any of the textbooks for the primary school and secondary school children. That is a step in the right direction. Parents going to save a lot of money this year because they will have the books to hand on to the other children or even trade it to other people's children, right? And that is a good thing. I must commend you, Minister of Education, for that job well done. If Gatsby Dory was there, you think she'd do that? No way. Gatsby Dory, look at how you must run your ministry. Eh? This is how you must run your ministry, with care, right? And this minister has been doing that ever since he come in here. He's been dealing right with these people and the children. So hats off to you, minister. Keep up the good work. Let me hope that you could standardize all these textbooks for next year too, because between this year and next year, and you could continue doing that. Too much parents have to spend money on these school books and not be able to use it. So hats off to you and the UNC.
Good morning. Have a blessed day. It is startling but true. The decisions we make today doesn't simply affect ourselves, they affect our children and our children's children for multiple generations. The Bible talks about how the iniquity of the fathers can be passed down for 3 or 4 generations. That means bad habits, addictions, negativity, wrong mindsets, and other types of iniquities can be passed down. Perhaps you are struggling in certain areas right now because people who came before you made poor choices. Many times you can look back and see the results of those choices somewhere in your family line. It is important that we recognize what has happened and that we not passively accept these negativity patterns. Well, this is just the way I am. This poverty and sickness has been in my family for years. No, you need to rise up and do something about it. It may have been there for years, but the good news is it doesn't have to stay there. You can be the one to put a stop to it. You can be the one to choose the blessings and not the curse. Have a blessed day.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Good morning, Andy. You see all the independent PNM senators, or they're wicked. They have a bill coming before the parliament with regards to children who sick and need help on the Children Life Fund. And all they're trying to put it into a political football, saying that how the minister got too much power to do X, Y, and Z. This is only because the fund, once they investigating the children to give it to, and an emergency come up, that the minister go have the veto power to give that money. That is all it's about. But all they too wicked. All they rather sit down and watch people children dead, right? That is all they're about. Independent PNM senators. All they side with this PNM wicked government. I mean, a wicked opposition to come there and block. But it didn't block at all. The deputy speaker was the casting vote by Mr. Mark, and it passed. So all they could do, all they want, you're watching all there, you know. You're watching all the independent PNM senators. Why all they didn't vote if all they so care about things? When the procurement bill they come up, why all they didn't vote against the wicked PNM, putting that into place and see how they did? They're robbing the country of money with all the mischief they're doing that procurement bill by watering it down. All they didn't do that. Or they want to stand for the country, or they stand up for PNM. Wicked set up PNM, independent senators, Andy. Have a good day.
And them say they care about children. I'm listening. Jesus Christ.
Andy, good morning. What is going on? The active opposition in Grenada, the independent senators, and the opposition senators. I don't understand. But you know something? I don't know who she was choosing. Probably she coached them before. So she chose all PNM senators for the independent. To be independent. So there's no independent senators in Grenada. There's only PNM senators in the opposition. Andy, good morning. What is going on? The active opposition in Grenada, the independent senators, and the opposition senators. I don't understand. But you know something? I don't know who she was choosing. Probably she coached them before. So she chose all PNM senators for the independent. To be independent. So there's no independent senators in Grenada. There's only PNM senators in the opposition.
Children, you know. For children, you know, boy. For children, you know, boy. For parents when not study barbecue, curry-cue, money-cook, boat ride, this, that, raffle, beg to save a child life, you know. But I thank God my child get through, boy. This, I was going to say this, S-H-I-T. This hurts!
Oh, Lord.
Bang, 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 bang.
Fire burn them, boy! I hope Guy get a good feed this morning. Don't know if we are up and running yet.
Hey, pleasant morning, Mr. Andy, Mr. Lennox, Mr. Mickie. First time caller. I just want to congratulate the Minister of Education for what they did with the textbooks and stuff. Right? So that whoever in Standard 4 will be going up in Standard 5 with the same textbook, so that, parents here now wouldn't have that burden or cost to spend that extra set of money. That was a brilliant idea. Thank you.
All text messages is finished for now. For those of you that like to just send your voice notes, in fact. We're going to take some calls now. But for those of you who don't like to call, you can always send your voice note. It will be played. I'm not going to let it bank up. The lines are open. Good morning to you, Rasta Jack. George Ramdeen, a pleasant good morning to you, Tom. It seems like we don't have independent senators. PNM wickedness continue in opposition to for the goddamn children. Not even that we could get through from them people, boy.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, Lord.
Wosa, wosa, wosa. The lines are open. And you always say, open the lines, opening lines, as Barapod say, if Tuna Puna call now one side of talk long. But Krishna people go call, get vexed. Not a line is blinking. And I'm telling you all the line is open. What's on your front burner? It's called In Time. I already play out all the voice notes. For those of you that like to send your voice notes, you can continue to send your voice notes. I'm going to play it before the program ends. But what's on your front burner? What's supposed to make news that not making news? A pleasant good morning to you, caller. Where you calling from? And what's your contribution in the ground report this morning?
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox, Mickie, Tobago. I am calling from Pitty Valley. Andy.
Go ahead, Pitty Valley. The WhatsApp call wait until Pitty Valley done there. Go ahead, Pitty Valley.
When UNC demitted office in 2015, PNM took over. Andy, I cannot remember. I don't think my memories fail me. Remember PNM going into Parliament and reading out all what UNC did? All the money, the thieves, they never bring up a note from the permanent secretary. They never bring nothing from nobody. It was just them saying that UNC thief. But Andy, for the past 2 weeks, we are seeing, we are hearing all the things PNM did when they was in government. Yes, we heard 2 weeks before the election what Foster Cummins did. Like somebody said earlier, the Garcias and them, Laura Leeson Garcia, she was one who got a secret scholarship and went She said she's going into study law. She came back with nothing. And we see in both living room, the man have dined set, he have this, he have that. And he says 160,000 in what Barry saying. These people mad? Well, they're mad now. They was mad. These people was mad people. He is a man who offer public servants 4%. I raised gas 3 times and they ain't riot yet. And this is what, that's what you call a feed and frenzy. Where like people saying PNM never touch the office again. I'm a fan, and thing is, I'm hearing this morning, the Express is reporting that the governor of the central bank, he has been removed. Christine has revoked his appointment, and Mr. Howard, former Minister of Finance, is the new governor of the central bank. It is alleged because we haven't heard anything official. Thank you very much, Andy.
Angela Lochan, you see us highlighted that there. Everyone else who's watching that highlight, is that truth? Just write and let me know, please. You all seen the highlight here. Let me know if that is truth, please. Because I think that is not true, because people not calling and say if they wasn't hearing, they wouldn't be able to make a contribution. So I want to believe that it have audio and you might have to reset your set. You're saying night on TV? No audio on phone, night on TV? Y'all will let me know. Please let me know. Right, well, we know that's not truth. And are we loud, are we better this morning on the Guile? To you, the loyal listeners that lock on to our very own Guile Trinidad and Tobago, Guile the Caribbean. Well, let me know if on Guile and all is good. Please let me know. Let's take some calls. Morning call away, calling from. What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Morning, calling from Laventille.
Go ahead,
Good
Laventille.
morning to Andy. Good morning to Andy, Lennox, and Mickie. And I'd also like to say good morning to Miss Santa Cruz. She always makes some wonderful contributions. What I'd like to say is the senator, not the senators, but the public is coming down on the Honorable Alexander because he's not familiar with the parliament just yet in making his contributions. You know, he has to get settled in. It's something new he's doing. So I don't understand why they're making fun of the man. You understand? Everybody does adapt to things on their own timing, you know. Hello?
Yes, you know everybody have to adapt. Go ahead. We are listening.
Oh no, I thought I got disconnected.
No, you are not.
Yes. Everybody have to adapt to their situation or circumstance. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody
And
had to adapt to the
also-
various situations and circumstances. Go ahead, man. Don't worry. Go ahead. We are listening.
Also, what's on my front burner again?
All right. What about the? Is it?
I'll call back. I'll call
Let
back
me
when
take
I
your
got
memory.
my thoughts.
What's trending right now is the saying, well, kudos to the education minister, they rotate the books.
Or the internal
elections of the
internal
PNM.
election.
Of the PNM.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes, of the PNM. This internal election was embarrassment, because if you have what's it what I'm looking for? You have 100 and something thousand people eligible to vote, and you only get 7,000 out of that. That is really, really, really bad. They talked about Kamala or the Honorable, for 10 long years. She weak, she frail, she this, she that, she don't have she big toe, and what they didn't say about that lady is what they forget to say. And the internal elections for the PNM came and passed, and nobody in the country knew that it had elections. Nobody in the country knew that they had elections. It came this Sunday and it passed like nobody's business. Like, you don't even know who's the leader of the party. You don't know who. It just eerie.
Yes, man. This what we supposed to do is we have to organize and we watch, like for instance, the children billboard. That's the thing you telling me, Mark, this deputy speaker, the deputy speaker, the Senate and the Senate speaker had to organize a cast of vote in order for the government to pass the Children Life Fund bill. That's how dread days. Them team up, not even have to pass a bill for children, but them spend thousands of millions, almost $2 million on Maxi coffee. On coffee.
Yes. and they don't want the children to get the help that they need. Yes. That is really, really, really bad. Look how much money they look. I heard. Look at how much. Yes, that's what Andy now saying, Troy. All that money spent behind Maxi Coffee, and the children who need the life-saving surgery, they don't want to give them it. And I don't know for what reason, according to Miss Santa Cruz, like the PNM really don't like children. You done here, Rowley call them hyenas already. So what's going on?
Mad people, girl, mad people. Oh boy, let me say thanks so much for your contribution. Troy, good morning.
More mad ones, more mad ones outside and inside.
Yeah.
There's only con men in the PNM.
That's so true, boy, Troy boy. Oh boy, you all have a blessed day.
All right, Andy.
Yes. Morning, caller. Where calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning? Go ahead, Mr. Ramnarain. And let me say good morning to Adish. Nicholas, good morning to you, brother. Go ahead, Mr. Ramnarain.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. And good morning, Mickie K. You know, what I want to say is, I was so surprised yesterday at these independent senators. These people don't have a heart, or they don't have a mind, or they don't have any children, or they don't have family, they have sick children. Every one of them, are they being brainwashed? Before the president elected them as independent senators, did she brainwash them and tell them to vote everything against the government? You know, these people have no mind. They have no heart. They're just heartless, just like the PNM people. They're just heartless, like the PNM government. You know, not one of them even voted for the amendment of the bill. They all voted against. You know, we know Kangalu the PNM she had because she said preach the PNM gospel all over the place. But you don't have to tell people what to do. I would wish that these independent senators that their children get sick or their family children get sick and they want help and they don't get it. What are they going to say then? You see? They're all PNM stooges. They should hang themselves head in shame this morning. You know? I think everything the independent senators, everything they're going to go against the government. You know? Because they have no mind, they have no heart. And you know, Annie, that's what I want to say this morning because I was surprised yesterday at this thing.
I know, but you remember, as Rick said here, Rick Lutzman saying here, not elected, they are not elected, but selected. So we see in that.
Well, that is what?
Yeah.
They are selected by the president. And the president knows who she was selected. You know, because, I mean, it's ridiculous. A bill like that, where children, people, you know.
Whoa. You're going to Mr. Ramrine? Thank you so much. Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Good morning. I'm calling to say that PNM don't like nobody. And we have to realize that they don't like nobody. From Trinidad, all who they like is the family, the financiers. Well, they ain't even like them. They just want the money. But they don't like nobody. And on top of that, why they help Maxie Coffee is because Maxie Coffee's son married to Rowley's daughter. So it's a connection there. So they spend what they have to spend on him because he married his son, married to the daughter. So they don't like nobody. Trinidad have to understand and realize that they don't like nobody. They don't like the people. They don't like nobody.
All right. Well, I'll raise the audio on the calls. Davin, I will raise the audio on the calls. That's done. And let's see, let me know if it is it coming in a little harder for you, because I don't think other people have any problem. You might have to raise your thing on your thing. Because people saying they're hearing loud and clear. But the next call I'm going to raise it, I'll just have to make sure it can touch that bar. Pop, 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 red. Anytime it's red in, it things. So I'll raise the volume and that time we will see, okay? Now we try, let's try. Morning caller.
Hey, Andy, President, good morning to you and everybody on the live this morning. Point 14 in the house.
Point 14, a pleasant good morning to you.
So, yeah, man, thank you very much. I just want to say something small here. So, all the people are trying to ridicule Roger Alexander for his speech and the way that he got his speech in the parliament. I just want to let them know and remember when the reign of power was handed from Kit Rowley to Stuart Young. Stuart Young said that the last government was gaining the experience. When people started questioning them, so I hope people can remember that. Stuart Young said that their government was gaining experience. So the same thing has happened to Roger Alexander. He has to gain the experience in this new portfolio that he holds. Because this is a big step here because from a police officer to a politician. I can remember that ever happening in Trinidad. You could correct me if I'm wrong on that, but this is a big step for the man. And I know that his members will be there to support him. Because Roger Alexander wants the best for his former colleagues and them in the police service. Right? So that's just all I have to say for now.
All right, thank you very much. Oh boy. Good morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
Good morning. Calling from Toko Sandy Grande.
Go ahead, Toko Sandy Grande.
To let you know, you have a great program. I think it's the #1 in the country. Please continue doing the great job you're all doing there. That is all.
All right, thank you so much for your contribution, Toko Sandy.
Wait, hold on. I have one more thing.
How they sound like my partner, so?
Nah, that is not your partner. Trust me, I just know you're from over the TV. I hear Miss Santa Cruz working as a double agent. Are there? That. I don't know how true is allegation, but just look into it, please.
Yeah, here she working as a double agent, meaning what? She's a PNM and a UNC?
Yes, that is what I hear. Oh, it could be wrong, but still look into it.
I don't think we got to look into something like that. Mr. Santa Cruz is a diehard UNC supporter of
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, all right. She sung so, man. All right, but it's just allegations on the ground.
All right, so look into it.
Yeah, look into it.
All right. So that allegation is only going in Toko Sandy Grande, Valencia, or it's throughout the country?
Throughout the country, boy.
Okay.
All right, take care.
Good morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning? Lamline.
Good morning to you, Andy.
Hold on, Lamline. Let's see COP talk the landline. Go ahead, COP.
Good morning to you, Andy Williams. Good morning to you, Mickie and Lennox. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Andy Williams, it's amazing to hear the opposition today. I want to tell them, they have no power again. All in opposition. And the questions they're asking over there now, all you spend out the money. All you eat and drink and live fancy life with taxpayers' money. I don't think all you have no responsibility and authority to ask about money now in this country. All your bank book and all your account fat. All you become 10 times richer than when all you was in opposition. It's amazing to hear Foster Cummins debating on the children life on. And he want a clause come out. He want a clause come out because he say the minister will have too much power. People could just bypass and go to the minister. I want to ask Foster Cummins. Maxi Coffee did bypass and went straight to the minister. And only allow that. He was a millionaire. He's still a millionaire. Successful man. He could have taken his own money and go and see about the medical help. But he could have bypassed everything. Reach straight to the minister and the minister pass everything for he and the prime minister. Pass everything for he. But you don't want a little poor child to get that access. You want them to go and sell barbecue and sell chicken foot sauce. That is what they want. Well, this government don't want that. This government don't want that. And I want to ask the citizens of this country, stop saying the PNM get 7,000 votes for the internal election. That is not true. The PNM get less than 2,500 votes for the internal election. You see all the lies, the lie for us for the 10 years? Why? Because of that internal election, they will stop lying, they will give you the exact figure. It's less than 2,500 people vote for that internal election. We must ask the PNM now and Ms. Beckers if that is a constitutional democratic process take place over there with 2,500 people, even less than that, for you to be opposition leader. The internal election under the UNC is over 120-something thousand people vote for that internal election. And the PNM was saying that a little bit, I thought they had 300,000 and 400,000 members. The PNM have over 200,000 members. And 2,500 people, not even 2,500 people, vote for that internal election. And the citizens of this country must classify that as a democratic process take place. No, that was not no democratic process. The slate under the 5 people who leave the UNC and wanted their own thing, them get more vote. Them get more vote than the PNM internal election. Andy Williams and citizens of this country. It's amazing. It's amazing for we to be accepting these things. When we look at the Ministry of Sports, when this goodly minister, now Trinidad and Tobago, what's happening in Parliament there is not the minister sit down in the office and write out them things. That is what them come and meet there. That is what them get from the PS to bring into the Parliament. So it has no propaganda in that. That is the ministry's papers. Why a minister must be hiring people? And when you look at the money, 62 people, 62 working for 20-something thousand dollars a month, 30-something thousand dollars a month. That is not the only job they have, plus they're doing other things. Out of that Ministry of Sports, it costs the taxpayers $1.2 million every month to pay 62 people. And them complaining for children to get access for that money.
And they complaining for the children to get access to the money. COP.
Supposed to be over there. PNM supporters. Andy Williams is saying something to me?
Yeah, I wasn't hearing you, but hearing you now.
Yeah, PNM, some of them, yeah, you hear me there?
Yeah. You say PNM supporters.
PNM still has some of them equipments on them.
Mm-hmm.
Faris Alwari say the longer time he was in office, he get to put some tools together. And they get to put the tools together and they still interfere with people's phone line and things. I want to know what tools he was talking about. He get to put some machines together. What he was talking about. But Trinidad and Tobago have a nice morning. And let's keep the PNM away from this country, and government do all the best to keep the PNM away from Parliament. Expel all of them. All of them, expel them. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Go ahead, next caller.
A pleasant good morning, Andy and Brown here. Mr. Lennox, my DK director, our Kyle family, and all on the live stream. A pleasant good morning to our Honorable Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamala Persad-Bissessar SC, and all our hard-working MPs who understands their assignments and is on the ground daily serving the people. Miss Anna and Mr. Barakpo and all our warriors, thank you for your daily contributions. Miss Woodbrook, hope you and your daughter is feeling much better today. God bless and have a blessed day, gentlemen.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Go ahead, next caller. Pleasant good morning to you.
Morning, Mr. Andy. Good morning.
Hi, good morning
Hey,
to you.
Your buddy from Miami.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Lenny. A pleasant good morning to you.
How you doing? How you doing? You know, I want to make two quick remarks this morning because I watch everything. You know, like I tell you, I'm very interested in Trinidad. And the first thing I want to say, you know, in the 60s, you know, I'm 78 years old. In the 60s, coming from a poor family, I was afforded the opportunity to go to City and Guilds of London Institute in London. And I remember there was a particular subject in mechanical engineering. I studied mechanical engineering, and it had something to do with materials, you know, all materials, including body parts, and, you know, your bones. And there was one particular thing that I always remember was a part that says all material has an elastic limit. The name of that was elasticity. And they said when that limit, that elastic limit is exceeded, whether it be in your skull, in your hand, permanent deformation takes place. And that is what happens to all those CNN sycophants' brains. Their brains, it exceeded its elastic limit. And right now it's abnormal. That's number one. The next thing I want to bring to people's attention, I know most of them not as young as me, is that the man that they call the father of the nation. This is where this corruption comes from. This is where this corruption comes from, Andy. Trust me. I know a lot of people won't remember because they were too young. I don't know if you would remember. But the father of the nation, he allowed his ministers to do things just and even worse than what these guys are doing. Worse. There is one that his stepson got locked up in Kalanach police station. When he got wind of it, goes down to the station, asks the officer in charge to release him. The officer refused. He takes away the key from the officer and releases his son. When the father of the nation was confronted, you know what he said? He said, I say that Patrick Solomon will be Minister of External Affairs, and who don't like it, get to hell out of here. That's number one. He gave one, a big belly one, a ton of money to build a race course in Caroni to remove the one from the Savannah. He built probably, I don't know, something you all call box grain. And the next thing you know is that he built skyscraper on Yonge Street in Toronto. He never did nothing about that. Then the other one, he was like a church rat in El Socorro. And the next thing you know, the whole of El Socorro became his. And there's a parcel of land that they call it Mohammedville. So this is what I'm saying. This man was no father of no nation. He was the father of corruption. And the reason why he kept Stokely Carmichael from coming to Trinidad until over his dead body is because Stokely would have gotten rid of him. And I want to thank you very much, Andy, for giving me the opportunity to let Trinidad and Tobago, who didn't know about that, know now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Miami.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Good morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Good morning again, Andy Barakpur here. Andy, let me tell you something about this child fund. Everything is about genesis about it, from where it started and why it is people wouldn't support certain things. You have to understand, from the early times of that organization, with what they do to Akil Chambers, and then how much of the women in that organization, they had to take states fund, taxpayers' money for fertility treatment and all these kind of things. And you could see the family structure of their lives. It don't exist. So you wouldn't really see them supporting things like Children Life Fund to save children in this country. When you look at all the things that the PNM government does do to prevent the child from growing and maturing and to be educated and ready to be an adult to deal with this brutal world that we have existing. And you could see that, they do really support that. So what you expect? And I just always tell people, you see disability, I know a lot of disabled people who can't walk and can't see and hearing impairment and all these kind of things. And they live nice, good, happy lives. But one disability that is worse than any other disability is you see a bad heart, a black heart, a wicked heart. So you could be blind and go and support and not support something that is good for the population and children that who need it. And your blindness is not your disability. It's your heart is your disability. That's what makes you worse than anybody who have a physical disability. That heart, that you could sit there and see that how much children in this country, they suffer. The people in the NICU who died and all these kind of things, if it had proper care for these children, them would die. And then you could support and say, hey, here what? Are you not supporting to save children in this country? Yes, is something really wrong with people in this country. And then, it goes back and all to when these people want medical treatment in this country. Rowley ever visit a health institution in Trinidad? When he ready for a checkup, he just go all over the world, spend millions of taxpayers' dollars, coffee, and the line goes long. When that one went for fertility treatment, all that was out of Trinidad with taxpayers' money. You understand? But when we now, who pain and dealing with the brutality of this country in Trinidad, you telling me that you don't want to support giving families, underprivileged families, a help to see about them children, and you would tell me this place end worse than hell with the existence of the PNM in this country? Have a good morning. Take care.
Good morning, caller. Wait,
Good morning, Andy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Andy, this is Beulah. Yeah. I know you call. Yeah. Short and sweet. I just want to say the independent senators supposed to be independent, either for the parliament or either for the opposition. What is based on good for our country, Trinidad and Tobago, and for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. I do not understand these PNM people, and I think what they're doing in opposition is that they're making the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago much more wiser and much more smart about them. And I am going to say it. The opposition will be deleted forever and ever, and their names shall be remembered no more. And for the opposition again, let me tell all you something. All you think all that money, all you handle from the treasury, and all you living the best life while other citizens of Trinidad and Tobago suffering, children suffering and dying. Those 8 or 9 babies that died in the hospital, the guys that died in the pipeline, right? That must not sweep under the carpet. People have to open their eyes and see. And you see opposition, yeah, They only there for themselves. They're not there for the people, and we can clearly see it again and again and again, time after time. They are for them, for themselves, not the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. How they wouldn't vote on something like that? The children life on, and the opposition, and then we have a disabled person there voting for that too. And look, and you are a disabled person. You're supposed to fight the good fight of faith for children of Trinidad and Tobago that are suffering and cannot afford operation and things like that. And you stand with the opposition to vote against the present government on that bill. Shame on all you. You have no shame, and all your latter days will be worse than all your former days, because what are you doing to the citizens of this country, and all you make little innocent babies cry to death. All your days will not be good, and the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago is very wise and smart, and they're going to vote all you up another 1,000 years to come, and all you will go against the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and the more they go against them, is the more they're going to turn against all you. If all you think all you're doing are good, all you ain't doing no good, and shame on all you, shame on Christine Kangaroo, sorry. Shame on she, when she preaches and say take the gospel of the PNM in your home and in your village and things like that. Shame on you, lady. Shame on all you. All your former days. All your latter days will be worse than all your former days. That money all you handle, which is the taxpayers' money, will be no use. And I'm telling you, no use to none of you, and all them buildings and land and everything. God's going to take it back, because at the end of the day, everything belongs to the Lord. Not all you. And He's going to take it. He said He will take the things from the sinners and He will give it to the righteous. You hear?
Thank you, Beulah.
That is the book of Proverbs. Okay, Andy. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Morning, caller. We're calling from what's your contribution on the ground report this morning? Go ahead, caller. Listen to the phone.
Andy,
yes.
Good morning. I called a couple of weeks ago, and I say before the selection of the independent candidates, and I asked the question: how independent are the independent candidate going to be chosen by a PNM president? and today we have seen that they have no conscience. But there's an important question. Despite all the berating and tongue lashing and bashing the PNM is getting, there's a question I want to ask the UNC and the executive of the UNC and the Prime Minister of the UNC. Why is it that the UNC government, in all its incarnation, ULF and whatnot, could only last 5 years in power? And is this going to be the same trend? No, because I will explain something. 120,000 persons voters who were supposed to vote for the PNM did not turn out because of all the issues that the PNM has created, hardship and money and gas and all of that. But there's one point that people fail to realize. The dignity of the black man in Trinidad is always offended when they lose political power. And they could do what they want. They are going to go back to the PNM. They will definitely go back to the PNM when they reorganize. Whether you find fault in Penelope Beckles or whoever they leave, it doesn't matter. They will go back solidly. Listen to what I'm saying. In the next 5 years, they will all go back to the PNM, because the PNM Black African people do not want to suffer the humiliation of losing political power in Trinidad. They know from history how they have suffered. And I'm telling you that we are lucky to win Point 14 and the Labrador seat. We are very lucky, UNC. And we hope that Kamala don't make mistakes. Otherwise, her short term will be 5 years. As what I am seeing, a lot of lochos, tons and pimps get position in this party. And they have already shown inclination. They have forgotten They're activists. They have forgotten their base, party chairman, party group. They never functioning. And you can't be the PNM for the machinery, you know. They could lose this election, go on because of very, very bad things that have happened. But I am telling you, this is the question I want to ask to the UNC. Why is it that you cannot last more than 5 years? Despite all the goodness you do, children hospital, roads, schools, and everything, you still lost the election. Take my word for it, we have to look out for the next 5 years. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you very much. Good morning, caller. We're calling from. What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Good morning, Andy. Ronald Garcia, Point Fortin Pile, one of the same in the house this morning. And blessings to Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, I want to start off by, based on what we hear, especially with that children life, I want to make one comment on that. Blood and sex is the two currency in the kingdom of darkness. For those who heard what I just said, I will repeat it again. Blood and sex is the two currencies in the kingdom of darkness. And you all will understand later what I said. Now, based on what we're seeing and how the PNM carrying on, another statement on that the PNM believe that their external aggression will solve their internal grievances. That is what's going on there right now, because the PNM is dismantling themselves. We don't have to do much. What we need to do is to focus on building our communities, focus on building the country, and let the PNM destroy themselves. Because this coming local government election will be a second blow to the head of the PNM. And I'm not saying that just so. So we need to focus. We need to seriously focus on what we need to do right now when it comes to our country and our community. We have so many mess to clean up that they left. We have no choice but to clean it up. And as a person on the ground here in Point Fortin, the kind of neglect that I'm seeing, people are coming in with all kind of problems. We have to be visiting people, if you see the condition of some of these drains and all these things going on. But if we go to study PNM right now, we will spend our time trying to fight them. We need to focus on what we need to do. So I'm just sending a message to all of Trinidad and Tobago. If we love our country, we'll become patriots and not party poopers. Because this is serious time. We have a country to build, so let us focus on what we need to do. Let's stand behind our Prime Minister and all the hard-working ministers and get the job done. Let PNM, they're already consuming themselves. They're employing, they're exploiting, all kind of happening with them. And we have seen for the past 9 years that they have been nothing more than what you call a cacostocracy government. So let's just leave them. They're very good at doing bad, so leave them alone. This is my contribution. You all have a blessed day and you all continue doing a very good job, Andy. God bless.
Thank you very much, caller. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lennox Smith, a pleasant good morning to you. Well, I will take some calls after I know that you all...
Yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Are you hearing me loud and clear, my friend?
Loud and clear.
Yes, indeed. A pleasant good morning to all. And something I've heard I've listened intensively the arguments pro and con, for or and against, of course, what I consider the continued survival of the PNM. And of course, I think the pendulum, as far as the arguments are concerned, is swinging in favor of its ultimate extinction. I heard the caller who was saying that there will be a revival and so on, but maybe from where I stand and from where, of course, I've heard some other callers, I think they are on the right path in terms of
there are certain variables that are not and will not be in favor of the PNM for a resurgence. The first is, of course, programs like these. Never before have there been an intensive, of course, array of programs that counter the propaganda that, of course, has become idiosyncratic or stereotypical of the PNM in terms of its path to survivability or revival. Of course, we are seeing nothing different to what Manning did. Manning said it was a new PNM and all of the what I consider to be the frills and trills that goes with that. But of course, in this particular case, with respect, in spite of the fact that you have a female for the first time at the helm of the PNM, that I think that this occasion will not give them any kind of political survivability or political currency. And again, of course, not only am I arguing with respect to institutions and or programs such as these to, of course, counter the well-oiled propaganda machinery of the PNM. I want to accept that. That is a fact. But there are other variables we have seen, of course, in successive elections since 2015, for example, and beginning probably with 2015, where the PNM was unable, of course, to get more than 23 seats. That is a critical, of course, situation that has been developing. Of course, that the ingredients for that would have been indicated even when Manning was around, but certainly it was crystallized with the advent of Rowley. And then, of course, you had the situation in Tobago where they have been totally decimated. Is the person who is saying that there will be some kind of resurgence? Are they saying that, of course, in Tobago they will also be they will have it very easy to get back into office? Well, no, I say no. Consecutively, they have been, of course, destroyed and decimated. The margin of defeat might be a question, but of course, you have had a margin of defeat that is not so large either for them in places like Labre and Point Fortin. And does that mean anything? Well, of course, in places like Laventille, for example, Laventille, East Mobile, what you have is, of course, a tremendous making up of the deficit by the opposition in Laventille on this occasion. In fact, so much so that we are still in, I can read out a letter for you where we sent to the EBC under the Freedom of Information Act to find out yet every single tally sheet we would want to get as far as Laventille East Mobile is concerned, because we are still, of course, looking at the possibility that the margin of win or defeat may be much smaller than we would have been given or can assess, and therefore we want to know the exact point. Why? Because, of course, as we have indicated, the PNM would prefer to lose an election than to lose any one of the Laventilles. Let's not waste time with that. Anytime they lose Laventille, it marks, of course, a definite indication that they are not just on the decline, but they are on the verge of extinction, and that they cannot countenance. So they are going to concede in order, of course, to cover up any untoward scenario that will show that, at least at minimum, that one of the Laventilles, they don't even want it to become a marginal seat by way of the differential of the statistics or the data that would coming out of an election. In other words, the numbers. And that is what we are concerned about, because that will ultimately determine that. So as far as that argument is concerned, all of the indications are the pendulum swings, of course, towards demise, and therefore, of course, a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and possibly everlasting term for the UNC, and of course its coalition of interests, depending on what configuration into the future that may be accommodated for the purposes of making sure that the PNM no longer, of course, face or acquire government and governance in this country. They simply have failed, and that is a pellucid fact. in terms of their recent exercise in terms of the internal elections. Well, again, and of course, I heard, of course, this fella Cummins clearly is a case that you don't know if he's coming or going. I suppose it might be the appropriate name that he was christened, because here it is. He is saying that because the leadership was not contested. I'm talking about the political leadership was not contested. That is what caused the poor turnout that we anticipated here on this program that would have occurred in terms of people's interest and the faithful and the rank and file's interest in that election. Well, and then of course he said that in order, of course, to save some kind of face, but then that in itself is a destroyable argument, because here it is that Rowley could have only mustered up in 3 days of electioneering, and of course I'm casting their ballots in terms of the previous internal elections. Only 9,000, 5,000 is not far from 7,000 as far as I am concerned. So to say that that is because the leadership was not contested, I think is a far stretch of the imagination to try to have people comprehend that what I consider to be at best specious and at worst a nonsensical argument. The fact of the matter is that the people of rank and file and those who may be attracted by the PNM for whatever reason, whether it be nostalgic, whether it be cultural, whether it be ethnic, and all have grown to be abused, one, and to generate a level of frustration and disappointment with the PNM, that of course it is clear that it is on a trajectory never to return in government in this country. I cannot see it at all. Of course, I'm subjected to any kind of indication that will give me that will come forth in order for me to change my assessment of the situation, and I'm sure many of you out there. So that is as far as that is concerned. They have there, of course, a formalization of the process, I think, over the weekend. That is their business. We cannot study that, but there are those who are a bit frustrated right now with the present administration, and we had anticipated that as well, privately and sometimes publicly, that you are going to get all kinds of elements coming out of the woodwork, claiming that they were in support, but you never saw them. But of course, they claimed that they would have been in support, and now we are seeing them, of course, on boards and being identified with the UNC and the coalition of interest. Well, I want to tell the present leadership that, of course, continue to be vigilant, please, because the general population and those who felt that they were in the forefront and receiving the brunt of the attacks and those who were extremely skeptical as to whether or not, one, the present Prime Minister, Honorable Kamala Persad-Bissessar, could have made it at all because of some physical ailment that they would have either invented or observed, on the one hand, and of course the fact that the PNM was propaganda machinery was so well oiled in terms of finance, in terms of course, the dominating of the traditional media, etc. And you have persons who, in spite of the negativities and in spite of the travails and in spite of the evil and in spite of the inability to manage the affairs of the country, and we have seen that manifested, of course, in multiple ways, whether it be interfering with independent institutions in this country, whether undermining the rule of law, the separation of powers, the interference, of course, with even the criminal justice system by way of engaging in such a way so as to put persons who may be sensitive to their cause, like going down the short list coming from the Police Service Commission and going down the line in order to select, of course, someone that is sympathetic to them. And let's face it, we have, of course, Earl Christopher is a tremendous case in point, and of course some others, including, of course, the last acting commissioner as well, totally oblivious or throwing a blind eye to, of course, cases that the population would be interested in, such as, of course, Camille Robinson's wages, mysterious, of course, movement of money from one bank to the next. We have, of course, the Brent Thomas matter. We have, of course, the Vincent Nelson matter. We have, indeed, the intervention by a prime minister in the affairs of the independent institutions that is supposed to address the highest level of our law enforcement, in this case police service, as far as the Police Service Commission, and the resignation of the entire commission in one instance because of that intervention, and we can go on and on. So therefore, all of these factors cumulatively and independently demonstrates that the PNM has not just lost its way, as has been, of course, accepted and certified by the president to be confirmed leader of the party. I'm talking about the leader of the PNM. I'm talking about Penelope Beckles, and indeed now, of course, the leader of the opposition in the formal sense. But the fact of the matter is that all of these cannot tantamount to any kind of revival or resurfacing or hoodwinking the population anytime soon. But of course, there are those who are of a different view, but I'm a very pragmatic person. One has to look at all of the variables, all of the factors that would have led to their demise at a time when they would have been in government, and no time as far as the elections results are concerned. They have been impressive at all since 2015, only 23 seats. And of course, you have a situation where you have been decimated with, of course, the present administration getting 26. And if we are to add the two Tobago seats, it means therefore it's 28. We alone were advocating 39 seats. But I think the most classic indication that the PNM has totally lost its way is the silence of Mr. Porter Spain. I like to focus on the grassroots aspect of it to indicate one way or another where, of course, the PNM may or may not be going. One would have expected that after the elections, and having regard to what transpired before the elections, every day, of course, he became, of course, ad nauseum in terms of defending the clearly indefensible, but he was there fighting, and of course, and now deafening silence on the part of Mr. Porter Spain, which suggests that, of course, he has accepted the fate of the PNM, and therefore, of course, he, in spite of his best efforts, unable, of course, to change the trajectory or the path and the direction of the PNM, which, of course, we're heading for total and absolute destruction, self-destruction. So, yes, they are imploding, they are exploding on the national stage, and therefore, of course, I don't expect this argument to be one that has any serious validity as we move forward, and they are reduced further in the local government elections, and indeed in the parliament itself. In terms of that 13, it may well, of course, at some point in time reduce to nothing. But those are the facts. Well, again, of course, I heard someone raise the point about what transpired in the Senate. And I think it's unfortunate that, again, we had predicted that the present president, since constitutionally would have the responsibility of selecting independent senators. Well, of course, it has manifested itself in what transpired in the parliament. On 3 occasions, the Senate president, Mr. Wayne Mark, had to, of course, cast cast votes because there was a tie, I think 15-15 on the question on certain aspects for the consideration of the House in terms of amendments. And I think that the one that attracted my attention is the one that states that the minister ought not to have the final say. But of course, when as it was explained by the present administration, when that measure was introduced, it was the argument was that there would have been too many instances in the operationalization of that particular measure, that is to say the Children's Life Fund, where there were instances where the committee that was responsible for making the decision would have, of course, denied children. And of course, in some instances, the situation took so long that it's because of the delay that the child would have, of course, experienced the ultimate demise, which of course means death. And therefore the argument has been that let the compassion and the altruism of the minister become part and parcel of the process, and therefore if himself a child may not be qualified according to the very strict regulatory and other criteria that might be built into the process, that the minister must be given the opportunity to sort of override all of that. And I think that was fair. But I think in the argument yesterday, I believe it was in the Senate, when this matter came up and they had, of course, this tie scenario, I think there was another measure that would have made anybody with common sense see that the minister didn't have, of course, total and absolute power, because he or she would have been subjected to what is called judicial review. So a person could go to the court and say, no, that decision was wrong or right, as the case may be. And I think from that perspective, everybody should have, of course, come together and say, yes, we are going to support that measure, and therefore that ought not to be part and parcel and subjected, of course, to that tie scenario where the presiding officer, meaning the president of the Senate, Wade Mark, had to, of course, maintain the status quo, and therefore, of course, it went in the favor of the original bill, and therefore the government had its way. So those are some of the issues that I would have liked to, of course, share with the population as we continue. Again, I don't claim to have, or we don't claim to have a repository of all of the solutions and all of the information. But of course, I think we are very solid when we speak in terms of issues such as these, and for which we would engage from time to time.
Okay.
So those are the areas, Andy, I would want to address at this point in time.
Go ahead, caller.
Of course, Parliament the lower house will resume on Friday, and of course I will be there. I want to say, of course, an apology one time for not having program last night. The corridor transformation will tell you. There's a saying that walk though dead, but man does dead. Well, I can tell you, walk though tired, but man does tired. And I was extremely tired, and therefore I thought I should, take a little. So that will trigger, of course, programming adjustments that I will have to make.
Hold on, caller, hold on.
Because of the workload that I have.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, my friend.
Morning to the big old man. Morning to Andy. Morning to Mikey. Morning.
Hey, good morning, my friend. Good morning, Lavkata.
Morning to Trinidad and to Big Go. Andy, this Prime Minister we have here, boy, I want to know, she has to be an angel. An angel come down. They better check and see an angel missing from heaven, Andy, this woman fire here, she busts your throat. And so cool and calm and quiet, she just called on the president, she just instructed the president to revoke his appointment because, Mr. Helia, we cannot work with you. We try our best to work with you. We have a country to take care of. Things are not working.
Andy, I'm sure you're seeing joy with me, right?
Yeah, go ahead, caller. I'll talk to she there just now. Go ahead.
Yeah, she said that she Rolly would have fired Rolly might have kicked Rolly would have kicked the post out and cussed and all kind of thing. She was so pleasant and nice to let him know that he have to go because he's not cooperating, and she can't work with him because she has so many things to do, so many things she want to know what's going on in the country. what's going on in the central bank, and he just refused to give the information that she need. So she's a very kind, Mr. Hillier. We sorry we would have to let you go, but we just will have to let you go pay off for. I mean, he have his contract of December next year December. So she decided to pay him off what money he have to get and whatever he deserves. And very happy, give him a nice happy shake goodbye. Thanks for your serving with the government, with the Trinidad and Tobago government. Thanks for all the services they give. But we definitely can work with you. So Mr. Hillier, he's saying a goodbye. And the whole country joining Ms. Kamala Hassan, besides our Prime Minister, in wishing Mr. Hillier the best and goodbye. I look on and listening to this.
Thank you very much. Hey, Joy, you looking for man or what? We're playing you fixing your hat and all kind of thing there. So, you're looking for man? We're doing there.
I want to say pleasant good morning. I don't know if I live, so I'm fixing my hat. So, you know, whoever on will see me that I'm fixing my hat for them to see me.
Aye.
Yes, I want to say pleasant good morning to Trinidad and Tobago, because a long time I haven't been on the air. I know everybody who hear me now, they'll be running to hear Andy and Lennox and all of our loyal ground report. Present morning to Mr.
Mickie K, Lennox Smith.
Mickie K. And you know, well, my brother here.
Yes, he's right here with us on George Street. Yes.
Yeah, I passed in this morning because I'm feeling a little politically, you know, strong now. And I want to say pleasant morning to my Honorable Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamala Bissessa, and all my loving ministers, that we put on a very good fight, and we was really, you know, confident that we take it home after so long. But Andy, my little 2 cents I would like to put in is because I really don't have no phone and I don't have your number to really call in and to call in on any other radio station. I want to say pleasant morning to the radio station who does really give the real truth. And I want to say pleasant morning to KFC and all those guys and them on that station. So my 2 cents personal, as you being a UNC proud, I want to say pleasant morning to all my UNC family and my blood family and your family and Lennox Smith and all of us from the love. Because remember, we from Port of Spain and we putting up a very hard fight to really bring home the UNC. But you know, it has some hard heads. But we have a lot vote for the UNC. I could call them out. They vote for love, because on the UNC banner, they vote for love, and all the coalition government who went with the UNC, we put up a good fight because we had win them very close. You understand? I don't mind. I personally feeling that if we had the powers to take a recount, we would be on the line. But that hard soft, the local election coming up, and we hoping that things will, you know, come out, because people on the grounds now and they want to pressure we government, you know, because we know in power. I am all under the pressure because 2 people, you know, as a supporter of the Prime Minister and you all, and they know me, you know, I always on the papers. Well, they see I was put out of the square live. You understand? I did not do anything, but being as a face a mother could love.
Who put you out? Who put you out of the square?
The police put me out of the square and said that that is the PNM square, because there was they came to the square,
yeah,
and I find it was very distasteful that the government is in power under Kamala Bissessa, and the PNM supporters who came to support the PNM, they was booing us, booing our ministers. They was teasing me, take off my hat, have a nice face, and I the nicest UNC they ever see, and you know they had me going.
They tell you that?
And they was
what I tell you?
Yeah.
Use the nicest UNC face they ever see.
Nicest face, yeah, the nicest face UNC they have ever seen. You
police
telling you that? On the other side. You understand?
Oh my gosh.
I was ready, you know, we was ready giving one another pecan. It would mean to
but Joy, you is a beautiful woman. Don't let me yes. You is a beautiful woman.
Because you remember when Mr. Amaro keep the the street lime, and they say all beautiful women come up for the prize. I was the first one run up.
Yes, and you get a prize too. Yes.
Yes, I the first person went up for the prize. You understand? So I get a third prize. You understand? I didn't get the first prize. Right? So hard, so soft, because I love it within the UNC people. They really took towards my heart. I want to say pleasant morning to Mr. Alexander, new member to the UNC platform who do outstanding, voting. People vote for him, you understand? So he was elected, and may God bless him, and I know he will try to do a very good work. I want to say pleasant morning to the new commissioner of police, young guy. He really, I listen to everybody, you understand? But on the ground, so me, Andy, under the UNC, remember, I have my people too, who, believe in me in Trinidad and Tobago, because people from South all about came to my picture on the papers with Auntie Camilla showing that we's going to take it home. It was the first picture that published to the world, you understand? And people all over the world, my families abroad, they called me, and it was very nice with the picture, barring the one where I was put out of the square with the cape flying, the yellow cape. I thought I was going to heaven, already put me out. Yeah.
Oh boy, so everything good with you, otherwise no, nothing.
Everything is not good really, Andy, and I'm very serious because
what happened? You're still waiting. You're waiting
on the ground right now.
Yeah,
it have people like are not big like Mr. Lennox Smith, who have thousands of people coming in and knocking on his door. You understand? I have a little few knocking on my door, like my family, my sons, what really have anything doing because of the PNM. They have to remember, Andy, under the UNC, I was the first person had asked Mr. Honorable Bazde Pandey, may he rest in peace, send peace and love to his family. I was the first person put to Mr. Honorable Bazde Pandey about the woman program. You understand? I sit with him, like I'm speaking here with Mr. Lennox, and I told him to open the woman program. And we had a very, very, very good program, the woman program. It was going very nice, which Trinidad and Tobago know. I had one of the most beautifulest tutors. I was applied by me, and I had them. I had ceramics, I had, many things from my tutors and other tutors, what the Honorable Bazde Pandey had put out. And when the PNM came into power, I was thrown out of the woman program.
Wait, as you're trying to tell us here is that you had a little program.
Yes.
Right, it's 10 years you have been in the vineyard. Right, you are very, very a serious support of the UNC, not now long time. You have been embarrassed, you have been spat on, you have been run out, you have been put out, and you want to be able now to at least deliver to some of the people that you promised if they support the UNC, that you will try to help them. And you find it is taking a little long right now.
Yeah, because Andy, to be truthful, when I was put out of the square, I didn't do anything. Right? I did not lash with anybody's phone because I know that is a charge. I know to hit a person like even the PNM in a meeting it is bad. It will give bad name to our party. I just like the heckle. I like the heckle, the picong. I that person love them thing.
Yeah.
Tell me how beautiful I is. I love that. You understand? So I did not put out anybody, and I apologize. And I know that the PNM sent it up viral all over. But what I'm hurt for, that nobody from my party had called me and even asked me where I was, if I was thrown in a cell or I was thrown anywhere. I wasn't thrown in any cell. The officer told me to get out of the PNM square. I'm giving trouble. Go somewhere else, go wrong in the other side of the square.
And nobody in the party ain't call you to find out if it is the lock up or what or whatever.
Yeah, nobody didn't call. It's the other people who can so that I get help them out with a little job and them call and find out. But I was there. I speak to Tanti Camilla. I speak to Kadisha because they just put me out of the square. They didn't really give me any charge or abuse me or anything. It just was so cool. The police was just doing their job. I think I know that is their job to keep peace and everything in the hood.
Right.
But Andy, what I have to say too.
Yeah.
Right.
You have about 2 minutes again, so let me hear.
You know, as a person,
yeah,
sits in the parliament, right? I sit in the parliament. Remember, I was when Auntie Dorothy could close the floor. My heart very good to the gallery. You understand? And I listen, and I watch, and I observe, and I hear plenty things what went on in the parliament. I want to say it hats off to the speaker, that the speaker is trying to bring a decency and a respect to the parliament, because I have no fear and I'm not picking up for anyone. It had a speaker there, was very biased. I never liked the way that she used to take on the parliament, because within my presence sitting there, nobody have never tell me. I hear with my ears. I've been hearing Barry Pratab, I can't pronounce his title properly. I hear Tanti Camilla and plenty of the ministers was very abused, dirty words being said to them. And even when
by the former speaker, Anisette George,
she never call on the ministers to have respect.
All right.
for her people. I was so
I just call she the witch. I just call she a witch.
I used to feel so bad because you call her the witch. I had the broom was to give her when she came out of the parliament, but I have never get close to her to honor the broom. You understand? So I find that the speaker is trying their best to put something serious now, because I want them to know fully well, and I want Trinidad and Tobago to really understand that this UNC government is not come out to make any joke or any kind of thing against the people of Trinidad and Tobago. They come out to help, and they come out to see that the people deserve what they get. They now come, the country, the money. I know I working in the treasury spiritually, and I know that the treasury is going bad. And let me tell you, I retired from the Ministry of Education, right? I work with the Ministry of Education under Service Commission. I did apply when Service Commission was by the hospital. And I work plenty ministries, as you see me here. Plenty people don't know. And I work hard with URP too. Very hard with URP. I was sent by Kent House and all to even work. I know much. I had plenty gangs. You understand? And I know. Whilst I was working, let me give you a little hint. Whilst I was working Ministry of Education, I cleaned for Miss Tanti Camilla, the Honorable Bissessa. I cleaned for Miss Niger. I cleaned for Miss Manning. And I also cleaned for Dr. Tim Gopi Singh. Thank them very much. And cleaning for Miss Manning I was not on her post. And I was sent to her post because she had a flooding when she room through the air condition. Miss Niger had it too. I think Mr. Gopi Singh had it too. I think he and Tanti Camera in their tender, they try to think the AC, right? And I letting you know, I will talk from Dr. Tim Gopi Singh's side.
Right, but don't talk too long.
It only had about 5 people in the whole ministry belongs to the UNC.
Only 5 people in that whole ministry.
The majority, listen, Andy, the majority was the PNM
people in there.
Bosses. People there. In my working there, Andy, a guy came under, I don't know, I could call name. The boss lady was Mrs. Belton, and a guy came there to fix the pipe. The pipe was given a lot of trouble in that building there, that Alexander Street building there, right? And the guy came to fix the pipe, and Andy, the pipe had never fixed. And I saw the guy in Port of Spain. I personally saw the guy in Port of Spain, and I asked him, I said, but you came to fix the pipe, but the pipe ain't fixed. right? He turned to me and he told me the lady is his family. He knows nothing about plumbing. He said, I don't know nothing about plumbing, you know. My family call me, I get $20,000 and I just say I'm a plumber and it's that. I'm not telling you I'm true.
And the pipe never fixed.
You understand? So plenty thing went on there. When we left office there under Tim Gopi-Singh, we leave lots of computer in a room. Plenty computer for our children of Trinidad and Tobago, pens, and the PNM had take over. Millions of computer was there.
All right.
I saw it there.
All right, Joy.
Yes.
Right. We have to organize now and get other callers because Krishna go call in and say, Andy.
Yeah, but Andy, I tell you that when you see I come on, people leave their work, they go on by the radio, they go on by the TV, they go on their phone because Joy on the line.
All right.
You understand? That is why people run and vote for Tanti Kamala.
All right.
To see Joy on the papers, Tanti Kamala strong. I love her bad. But Andy, I can't remember much thing to say, but nice speaking to you. And nice
Not
speaking
only
to
me.
people at Trinidad and Tobago.
All
and
the people
Khadijah.
on social media, all on Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, Gael the
They're
Caribbean,
hearing me.
everybody
Nice.
seeing a number one
Thank you.
UNC activist, our beautiful Joy, man. Joy.
Man. Nice, man.
Yes.
Mr. Ram Logan, everybody. Love them, man. Love them. And the Roberts, everybody.
Yes.
Love you all. And we will get you because I work in the ground still too. I'm watching that Port of Spain. I went and complained by the mayor to get the street washed down, keep it clean. I just really send the homeless to bed by the drain where the water does run. I'm sorry for that. If the mayor listening, I just want to tell them go and bathe. I give them jersey and thing because it have a pond there and they really can't go to the beach. So I'm sorry for that, and I would like to work anywhere that I could help the people of Trinidad and Tobago, especially the poorer class. And my son and my family need little work and all who think I'm begging Khadijah to call me. And love you, Andy.
All right, so what Khadijah call you? You one more head call you. Barry Paddock supposed to call you.
Yes.
Everybody supposed to call Joy.
I need back my gangs and them. I had enough gangs that register. I'm not joking. I was stopped by the forest ministry.
But your gangs used to work, right? But your gangs used to work.
I was stopped by the forest ministry to stop cutting down the mang. I used to cut. I had people cutting, cleaning, and they used to cut and we used to make hoe handle because we was out of hoe handle and pickaxe handle. And forestry had stopped me to stop the gang. I had beat them. I had a gang on the beat them.
All right, so Joy, we gonna make sure.
They're cleaning the just now, Andy. They're cleaning the river from up on it by the market, going straight to the Beatum. What no job in doing to stop the flooding. Only the Beatum guys, I know them by their name, and they know how to get from our tour road straight up under the market, right up to the Beatum to stop the flooding from Port of Spain, because Big Stone and all these things just stick underneath there. So I'm calling very serious to get my gang and them back on stream that I could get Port of Spain to help to get clean with Mr. Smith and everybody. And there's calling him, people crying here, coming, they need food card, and they're really crying on him.
Joy, the police
looking on him.
Joy,
I feel sorry for him because I am all coming too, and my family coming too. You understand? So all who listen, I would like that, you know, the help, the love, and all who make the UNC to be proud. I will love that the heads get so they can hand on to me. You understand? Because if Mr. Smith get whatever his thing to him, he could always call me and say, Joy, you could bring 10 people, or you could bring, you understand? So we could able to work. Because remember, we in a hard fight here. We in a hard PNM grounds here. And we have to stand up with them. Andy, and I let you know.
But Joy, you're taking over the program, girl.
Undermining us.
Yeah, man, taking over the
It
whole
have some undermining us. It have some telling Auntie Camilla, do I nothing to do with Joy. She like Bacchanal, she this, she that. And she know I stand up hard. That we could win now. We could win now. I stand up hard with Barry, we could win now. I was in the place there in the Red House where they abused Barry. When Barry asked the minister, local government, what will she do for the poor class of people? She tell him plain that was the time of her past.
All right, well,
in
Joy.
The ministry,
but you're taking over the program.
Social development in the parliament. When the PNM had take up office, Barry asked the minister of social government. I think it is a woman. I cannot call she name. I don't want to call anyone them name. I don't know much about the name. She told Barry in the parliament, in my hearing, that was a time of the past. And people used to go by social government upstairs, get clothes, get food under the UNC.
Yeah, like Cockburn.
You understand?
Cockburn
I was in the parliament sitting when Barry Pratap asked her what would they do for the poor people at Port of Spain South and environment. She turned to Barry and tell Barry, remember, I can't talk in parliament, I can't smile, I can't laugh, I got to be stiff. You're cold, you can't even tremble because you'll be put out. And she told Barry that was a time of her past. And from since they're in power, that is the whole scenario that the poor class of people more in Port of Spain being victimized. And I'm very sorry to know that they're so victimized in the spirit and their mind that they went back and vote the PNM. They all should have lost those seats.
Joy, this is the police. Right? This is the police.
And I let them know. I went Gosselage, me and Fitzgerald Hines went to school. He was in a bigger class than me. And all the option he gave me to the PNM is if I die before him, if he listening, he could say, I'm not telling on truth. He never said, Joy, give your son a job, give your daughter a job, give somebody a job. He tell me, long as I die before him, he will bury me.
All right, Joy,
that is the option he gave me for the PNM. Love you, Andy. Love you, Trinidad and Tobago. Nice, you all who listen to me. I will be back sometime when I walk with the Spirit to come here.
All right, this is the police.
That was joy, but that was joy. I hope you have a joy in your heart now. Those of you who are skeptical, those of you who have maybe slight disappointment. But of course, just remember, just above 3 weeks, the government is in office.
Sure.
Any intensification of disappointment, it has to be part and parcel. You are listening too much to the PNM propaganda. It's only the PNM could benefit from such an asinine and, of course, unrealistic disposition.
Sure.
Nice.
Right, Andy?
Oh, God, boy. Yes. All right, Joy. We got like you come to take me walk over.
And I remember I from Gladiator and all those guys, you know. Remember I the concerned citizen. You know, I always on the grounds on the concern, watching on the grounds. So I always come with the concerned citizen.
Right, because what's Lennox screen? What's Lennox screen? I now going to the police, you know. Because I realized you advantaging me, so I went by, I call the police from the square who pay you out, and I tell them, look, you're advantaging me on the program here. What's the police?
Well, Lennox will make him come and pull him out in here, you know. Lennox will tell me to leave.
All right. Let me take some calls earlier. Oh, God.
All right, nice speaking to you.
All right. Gotta listen to the people now, Joy. You could stay there, sit down, but don't take over the whole program now, man. You're roughing we up here, you know. We go have to call the riot police for you. I now see why they pay out this square.
And here close to the square.
Trying to make all of the lines are open. Time check is 37 minutes past the hour of 8 o'clock. Yes, and you're listening to the Ground Report. What's on your front burner? What's supposed to make news that not making news? It was nice we see one of our own, a serious activist, Joy. And everybody know Joy. So Trinidad and Tobago, what's supposed to make news that not making news? We already heard some of the frontliners. And some of those frontliners is again the Children Life Fund that the independent PNM senators didn't vote for, but PNM said they care for the kids. And then the next frontliner that going on right now is Hillier gone. And I think Larry Hawaii is tipped to be the new governor, central governor, which is good, that will work with the new government. Oh boy, let's take this call. Morning caller. Go ahead, caller.
Hi, morning to the ground report. Congratulate Joy. She come on the line and she said what she had to say, right? It's just that it's still too long, but then I think that is not money time. However, what I want to say is, I congratulate the Speaker of the House. You're doing a good job. But I want him to look back and see what the past Speaker of the House was doing to the UNC government when there was opposition. Disrespecting them, telling them to take a walk and all kind of nonsense. And they never want to listen to what the opposition, when UNC was opposition. I'm telling the Speaker of the House, I'm asking him, when the opposition, which is PNM right now, will destroy the economy of this country, want to get up and disrespect the government, to let them take a walk outside too and call on them and let them sit down, let them take a seat. Do not give them the opportunity to disrespect the government right now, because when they was in power, they didn't want to hear nothing from UNC government. The opposition, anytime anybody started up in the UNC, when there was opposition, they disrespecting them. The Speaker of the House was not a good person. That J.C. Bell was not a good person at all. She was disrespectful, very disrespectful to the opposition. So I'm calling on the Speaker of the House now, the very present Speaker of the House, to put that opposition in the place to destroy the economy of the country. I don't know what they come back in Parliament for. They're looking to bring the country darkness over this world in Trinidad and Tobago again. So put them in the place. Let them take a walk outside too, because the next speaker is to tell them take a walk. Tell UNC take a walk. So I want this speaker of this house to tell them take a walk outside. And if they're not listening, put them out of Parliament, because they're too disrespectful. They know the thief all the money. They know the altar racket. Especially in both, who is a big liar in Parliament. Look how much money he spend to fix the office. You have no respect. He don't like nobody. He's a hater. All of them is on the loan, on the Rowley. They hate everybody in Trinidad and Tobago. You understand? They bring themselves in a timing, they'll be out of power. I want them to be out of power, the power of God, to the real PNM out of office.
You want them out of opposition too, not only government. You want them out of opposition too. Thanks so much. Next caller, pleasant good morning to you.
Yeah, pleasant good morning to you, Andy. Andy, I listened to that caller, that woman called Joy. She cutting down the mangrove which protects the shoreline of the country and making whatever who handle whatever pickaxe. And that woman I get jail yet?
Well, wait. Let me hear. I didn't hear. All I hear about why Joy and get jail.
All right, I will tell you.
Let me hear.
Let me tell you now. The man is to protect the shoreline, right? And that woman says she cutting it down and making tools handle with it. You understand what that woman say or what?
All right, go ahead. What Joy said? Joy says she cut. Go ahead.
Is illegal. That is illegal. And the amount of airtime you give that woman, boy, Andy boy. Sometimes I just wonder something wrong, boy. They're singing for the supper. And I want to know if UNC will take that woman and give she any kind of position with that illegal act she committed. Andy, check the law and see the mangrove is to protect the shoreline. It is illegal to cut it down. Right? Thank you, Andy.
Oh, Lord.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning? Joy deserve the UNC to give her attention, partner. She didn't do nothing illegal, right? She didn't do nothing illegal. She was just cleaning, not cutting. She make a mistake. Go ahead, caller.
Disclaimer is a view of the caller and not of the United National Congress and its party and its leader and all the members who serve the people. The end of disclaimer. Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie, and Trinidad and Tobago, Kyle, the channel, and Miss Joy. A pleasant good morning and welcome. So, Andy, I would like to say this morning to your listeners, all you remember Small Man when the TV wheelchair? Then I would like to say this morning that Small Man is graduating tomorrow, please God, in Jesus' name. So he had get the opportunity and fight the system and came through the primary school level. So he will be graduating tomorrow. And I would like to say thanks to the donor of that wheelchair when they steal his one and they give Small Man a wheelchair. And I would like to say thanks to everybody who have contributed to Small Man Way of Life. So Andy and Uncle Lennox, now you see the PNM, the stinkness, the dirtiness, and the smelliness which emanate from the biogas of that same mangrove. From the PNM, the Balize, this real stench of the Balize, you see it exposes now. Because just imagine, they're now saying that the leader, Keith Rowley, was a dictator, and that the policy of the PNM, they could not say what to do to serve the people. And Keith Rowley apparently tell them, the people is not to be served, but the own interests. But you see, they try now to get a momentum to beg the citizens to follow them. Just imagine Rowley as the leader, 100 and something thousand to vote. You only get 7,000 people over 3 days. This one come and he get a near 5,000 something after an election, after that election. I used to tell you, send a message to the PNM executive. The membership rejected all you. All you had treat them like dog. And humane. Not even prisoners is be treated like that. Eh? And now, all you see governance understand that the books will be standardized for next year. So you don't have to buy books. And they on the same program, $1,000, $2,500 parents have to find to buy for the children. Books. Now you see, a simple little way to serve the people and for the people to be better off. Just imagine how Seabrook is coming back after SPNS sold his shares in TCL and he runaway price. Paula Gopi School never did nothing for the citizens to benefit. So people, I thank you all for waking up any time you want to wake up and get rid of the PNM. Kudos to each and every one of we, the citizens, who had made that choice. And let's work together and tell the PNM propaganda machine they stand no way to get any grounds. Because you see now, the concerned spending. Have a nice day, Andy.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The same contractor who is.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, Anderson Wilson, you can call back. Let's take them 2 calls quick. Morning caller, where calling from?
Morning again, Andy Barakpo here. Andy, let me tell you
the call on the WhatsApp, hold on quick. After the Barapo, you will get your opportunity. Go ahead, Barapo.
This is why I say, you see, this time around, we have to stand with the people. You see how people is come and attack people and they don't know what they'll be talking as attack dotishness and come and attack joy. Let me tell you, it's a different time. And we standing up for we people. And when you see a come with stupidness about destroying the mangrove and thing, do your research and understand how mangroves really operate. And where your mouth was, when they see they dig out all the mangroves and build movie town down there, where your mouth was, when you see they clear down the mangrove and build Westside Towers and all this kind of thing down in Westmoreland, your mouth was somewhere else. But don't come with all the dotishness. When you cut mangrove, unless you dig out your roots, that is when they die. You just need to trim mangrove, and that would cause it to spread out more and be more protective and more thick. So Joy probably I know it, but she doing a good rather than a disservice. So get your facts together and keep all your illiterate, stupid conversation for when all you drink all your rum and all you lie down side by the rum shop and all kind of thing. Have a good morning, Andy. Take care.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, Joy are real supporters, really truth. Everybody love Joy. Go ahead,
General
caller.
Secretary Foster Cummings during.
Oh boy, go ahead. Boy, where the hell is this? That thing they reading. Somebody that I wanted that the phone they reading something there. Let me take off that. We can't.
I see some bloggers saying to let Joy talk.
They're saying let Joy talk. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, good morning.
Yeah.
Morning. Yeah, morning.
Good morning to you, caller. Where calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report?
From the east. I support Joy. Joy, I do nothing wrong. I support the gentleman who now talk about Joy. But the gentleman who spoke before and say, lock up, something wrong with that man. He knows nothing. Joy is a good person. She working hard for she own black people. And all whoever she helping. She's a nice, kind-hearted woman. What you can say they should lock up the woman for? What she should have said? Lock up the whole of the PNM and them for destroying the country.
Yes.
Lock up PNM for destroying the country. Now Joy is a nice-hearted. You see the woman is a soft, nice, helping lady. You want to lock up a poor lady for nothing? Lady are doing nothing wrong calling to the gentleman. When you cut the top of the mangrove, the root and the thing will continue growing. So Joy have a blessed day and take care. I know sorry them the drunkard according to the man. Them born again drunkard. Take care, have a nice day.
Wow. Let's continue those calls. Oh boy. Good morning, caller. Where calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Hey, morning, Andy. Morning. I just have one thing I could say. I want to talk about the laptops, right? What I would like to see. Now they say that the government put a freeze on the textbooks, right? That will be the new editions. I would like to see if they could be ebooks, right? So parents now, when they say the form, at least for the form ones who get any new laptops, right? If they would put the same books that the parents supposed to go and buy now onto the laptops, which will make it much easier. Because having a laptop is
very good idea, partner.
They could put the textbooks on them, what is support, because it can be the same, because they're going to pay the publishers on them for the same textbooks. So that's because if I had to go and buy the books in the store and I have a laptop, it already making it, all the laptop is ready for research. I know I have a daughter that will be going into Form 1, right? I already have 3 laptops in my house, but my daughter will be getting our next one when she go into it. But it doesn't make no sense again on next laptop. And I still have to go and buy the books. If they would put a suggestion is put the textbooks on the laptop. So my daughter go to school now, it's not like I don't have the book because the parents have the money to buy the book. You open your laptop and everything. And when you put it there, you don't need it because you know some of the schools in fully internet and all that kind of thing. So you have it there that you could use it, open it, you find the textbooks without internet access. Right? Not that you had to log on to this website and all kind of thing to get the book. No. You have it there on the laptop where you can open it without using internet because, you know, all the schools will not be internet ready by the time the children go into Form 1. Right? So, in that meantime...
Nice. Or when they go to this, or when they go in school, they'll just ask the teacher to download the book onto the laptop for them.
Or it could come already downloaded because most of the schools... Well, I would say, let me see how the school thing does go. From what I know, I could be wrong. Each school does have their own publishers with it. It's not a standard thing where all Form 1s using the same book. Because a prestige school might use the same book as a government school, and so on and so forth, right? Everybody had the preferred publisher, which it does go to in order to get the book, right? In order to use their books. So if they had a standardization, because putting a freeze is one thing, but if you don't have a standardization of the books, so when my child go down to when I have another child now that I could give the book to in a school might be a different book they're using. So I using book A Maths, the next using book B maths, right? But it's the same Form 1 book, maths book, which you could standardize all the books that they say we're using. Book A maths book is a Form 1 maths book for all the schools to use, which will make it much easier. So when you have a next parent now, they have to go and look for that child in that same school, or you go by the next person and say, hey, look, I have a book here for you, you know. You can get a book where I could get it at cheaper price. I will sell you the book is 100. I will get it for 75. I will get it for 50. You know, make it easy. Or put the same textbooks on the laptops. I would like to put the textbooks on the laptops where I don't have to spend no money at all on books. And that way you save the government too, because you don't have to go and look for a book grant.
That is true.
It's already there.
That is true. Thanks so much, caller. Yeah, oh boy, next caller. Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
I'm calling from the beat. I'm great to see UNC and the coalition. Andy, I want to say good morning to everybody excepting the mama man who called concerning Joy. And I want to educate him on something, CC man. The name I want to call you, but I think I'm
right, but don't forget we on Gael. So you go ahead, my brother.
Yes, I say good morning to my family. They in Grenada. I say, boy, long time in the Sierra Leone. And to all in St. Lucia, all the Alexis, my father cousin, my father nephew them, all the Alexis. I want to let you know in Carico that my father is Kendrick Alexis. Everybody just carry Mommy's surname. Right? Which is Wilson. So all the Alexis day in Grenada, good morning, St. Vincent, Carico. Right? And you left to go on and on Jamaica. Back to the CC man. Back to the CC man. But people in Grenada need to know too. For the lesson. Good morning, Margaret McQueen. And all who lie in the body. Andy, what Joy and them was doing back in those days was improvising. And to the dance, it was nothing like cutting on mangoes. And Baba Boy is right. When you was your mouth, I want to tell you something, Mr. Man. If you is 70 years, if you're 69, if you're 77, and if you have a woman or a man living with, let them make you a coffee in the morning for you, or your bush tea or wherever. You know what I'm telling you? You know what I'm telling you? Yes, that does. Only just like people say, hear all their voice on the radio. And very good contribution, Joy. And I want to tell, and I hope Kadisha, somebody take it to Kadisha. You see that channel where Joy spoke about? For that is a leave from Dong by PTSD. I can remember them days. I wasn't working there. I can remember the days. And they were cleaning that water channel, they were cleaning them drain and them go below drains and stuff. And when the URP, when the PNF probably was in government, whether it was below Pandy, let me say, there wasn't getting tools, the who would have been a whole, if a stick break. When they said, no, stick with the boom and them, they said, go right by the mango. Right now, from the time they can see to the back of the mango, for industries and industrial companies cutting it down. Where do you hear me for that? But you just hear Joy talk, but they say, go and get a stick. Where they get the stick from? The branches dance, not the trunk. Right? So we don't know what people say here earlier. We don't know what people say here earlier, but I'm not coming good contribution. You understand? And if Joy could, that channel where she spoke about Andy, if they could clean, it had no flooding. It had no flooding in Port of Spain. Right? It will alleviate most of the flooding. Right? So, as Joy said, people have walked up to me, people walking up to you and all, Andy. All activists of the UNC, they were asking, oh God, what happened for me? And we're going to tell them, well, you know, you had to hold on a little bit, whatnot. Right? So I want all to know the campaigning done, partner man. If we have something sensible to add to the program, we look at school, people don't say like collect booklets or whatever. These things we look into to help a child, help children. All in not about helping children. And someone who does be asking for things to help children. All in have a picture, all in have a video, all have nothing showing that all give children nothing in the past. Right? But I just want to say, my campaigning done, and every day I will say, creative.
Nasty to people. Hello?
Boy, sorry about that, Anderson, and every day I want to say great is the UNC.
Andy.
Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning. Yeah, morning.
Andy, let me tell you this, I hope Auntie Cam's hearing me because I'm going to one of my MPs to deal with the situation. I picking up a friend of my own on Henry Street. Stop the car in front of me, right? And I ride behind the car. This what officer it is there? This traffic warden, Andy. Me and know she man ain't sleep properly with she or what? But this woman will give me a ticket, and because I asked her name, this woman gave me a second ticket for $300 and $600. What stupidness is this going on with these traffic wardens, boy? This is nonsense going on in this place. Hello?
Wow. So you got a ticket for 600 by 300? Because you asked her name?
Yeah, well, I asked her, my friend right in the car, she stopped, I tell her come to pick up, right? So when we turn on Henry, right by churches there, she jumped in the car, but it's a car in front of me. Oh, I obstruct traffic to pull to the side. What I pull to the side for? I'm in traffic. The woman just openly don't jump in the car. What am I pulling to the side for? There's somebody in front of me. There's nowhere to go. And this woman will give me a ticket. And when I tell her, I said, what is your name there? I spoke to her very nicely. I will give you a second ticket. I am not paying that ticket. I will cuss this morning. This is real shit going on in this blasted place. $900, 6 entry, and ticket for something that no, I did not do. But criminals all over the blasted country, and they wouldn't go behind them, but the blasted citizens who not doing shit and abiding by the law, they come around them with this nonsense.
Don't you see the SHIT part we on the guile?
Andy, what am I supposed to do here now? What am I supposed to do here now? Because I'm not paying that ticket, you know.
Challenge the ticket. Go to court, wait for the court date, challenge the ticket.
Yeah.
You gotta challenge it and talk to the man.
Unfortunately, Andy, it's because they believe that people don't have the time to, of course, engage in these responsible acts. Let me put it that way, because it's your duty to, of course, challenge it. But the thing about it is work and other factors may make it difficult for one to, of course, spend time, and then when they go to the court, whether it's virtual or otherwise, they postpone again, and then, of course, the day itself, you have to wait all this time before other matters may be called before you can get your say. And these wardens and police officers, unfortunately, know that, and they believe that, of course, all the choice you have is to go unpaid. They get, of course, the satisfaction of being arbitrary and vindictive, if you want to call it that, and with the assumption that you could do nothing about it. So we have to find time. I want to say, having said all that, we have to find time to challenge them so that they will not continue or do these kinds of acts willy-nilly, helter-skelter, because they themselves are afraid to come to court. I've had a number of instances like that. And when, of course, they are embarrassed in front of the magistrate, then they become a little more humane and a little more considerate.
Lennox, look, she talking to you.
Lennox, hear what she will tell me. Well, if you want to contest the ticket, right?
Yeah, she'll tell you that. Yeah, that's right. Because she unhappy. You wouldn't do
she unhappy. She come out unhappy. Whatever she man do, she home. She come out to give it to other woman.
All right, so
what is wrong with these people out here?
That is real unfair. What you have to do is you have to challenge that ticket. Find that time, challenge that in 15 days. Put in your challenge. Say not guilty to those things, and challenge the ticket.
Where do I go to put in a challenge? Where do I go?
And of course, we
Lennox,
have a duty.
Where's she going? Where's she going to put in the challenge?
Where am I going, Lennox? Because I'm not paying it.
You have to. I think you have to do that most likely online if it's virtual. At the back of the ticket will tell you what to do.
Okay.
Well, Lennox can help you. You can always call Lennox, and Lennox will help you with that ticket.
You can call me, and I will help you.
Lennox, what is your number? Give me a number. Let me get me info for you.
Lennox, just now. Lennox number is just now. Lennox number is 337-6940.
take this number from me.
Right, that it's
33. I don't have a pen, huh?
Yeah, that the yellow, the green ticker. 6940.
And here it's Andy. When I tell her, I look over to the guy. I said, "Could you tell me what is the warden's name?" Right? Because she's not accustomed to people speaking to her nicely, right? She's accustomed being maybe in like an old fowl, like them ghetto rats, you know. And I simply say, I said, "Could you tell me the warden's name?" Here, Hannah. Oh, my name is on the ticket, and if you have a problem, I'm going to give you a second one. My friend and all in the car, like, what? Are you crazy, girl? So they're taking their rank.
You know, they could be as vindictive and as nasty as possible, but
yes, they're being nasty to
I want
people.
to say to all of them,
they're taking their position and overtaking it from people.
It's a tough job, but
all right, thank you so much, caller. Thank you. Don't forget to check Lennox.
337-6940, Lennox.
Yeah, 337-6940.
This is real nonsense, earlier.
Andy, I have to leave in a while, so I don't know if you want Joy to say a little parting words before.
All right, thank you. I'll call you Lennox.
Exit.
All right, call Lennox. Oh boy, Joy, you're closing. You're closing.
Enabling the Senate to pass the legislation with amendments. Something Al-Rawi yesterday claimed.
You're closing. Comments, Joy.
Nice speaking to you after so long, and nice the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago locked on, hearing me, and now as they hear that I'm here, I will come in and share a word with you about the country. You understand, the concerned citizen. I like to be called the concerned citizen. So I want to say pleasant. Yeah, concerned citizen.
And then she put on she glasses, so she looks even more beautiful.
Yeah, and I want to say pleasant day to all who hear me, all Trinidad and Tobago, and to the United National Congress, UNC, strong and proud. Love you all the ministers, love you.
Nice.
Bye, Andy, love you and your family too, and all my family and cousins and friends.
All right, I'm sure somebody will let Kadisha and all of them know Joy was in the house, and please only give Joy a call. Get Joy a call. She want to clean up the area. She want to make sure she can get a little work to make sure that the senior citizens, the homeless and them in Port of Spain go and bathe and all those various things. So let's make sure only get Joy a call.
Andy, one more thing. When I was talking about the cleaning of the man and the thing now, that thanks to the guy who support me and explain him what I was saying, and it's not right, not now I'm speaking about. It's a very long time when I used to work with Miss Green. I had a part to be helping Miss Green. Wherever she is, I send my love to her and her family. She gave me a strong supporting her to encourage the guys to work and thing on the URP there, Miss Green. I would like to work like her. I would like to work like how Miss Green treat me. Love you all.
Yeah, whole manager.
Nice.
Go
ahead, caller.
Good morning, Ground Report.
All right, Andy, so we are out of here. Right?
All right.
We have a lot of work to do today.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Just leave up a picture.
I'll keep this still photo up, but we are behind the scenes.
Nice. Yeah. Go ahead, Mr. Tunapuna.
All right. Andy, Lennox, Mickie, Ground Report family. I was watching a program Sunday last week with William Monroe. And William Monroe, if I tell you, Andy boy, it's only tears that come out of man eye. What the PNM government did to him. Remember, he was the man who opened the Spectrum down there, and the Calypso tent and whatnot, Andy?
Yes.
And it was a big establishment to generate revenue and to, with tourism and all this kind of thing. And Andy, the pressure that man said that he went through by the EMA and all of them, and all the institution that's supposed to give him approval and whatnot and thing. You see, Andy, they pressure him. And who he end up? He say he had to end up selling it to Chin. That is the present owner of Movietone, who did some damages to the environment down there and whatnot, and get all his approval and whatnot and thing, Andy. And it has a consequence that he was forced. Because he couldn't get no approval. He had the everything done, and the $1 million, and so he invested in it and whatnot. And despite that black man, And he had was to sell it to Chin. And Chin get the thing and get all the approval. I tell you, money does pass the PNM people, you know, Andy. Let me a fool myself, you know. Understand? Now let me get back to the other issue, Andy. I see now that, I have to applaud the Minister of Education for that position he take about they will continue with the books system that they have, whatnot, and new thing. Because remember, in Trinidad and Tobago, Andy, there is a monopoly, a cartel with the pharmaceuticals. There's a monopoly with the cartel with the food import and whatnot. And there was also a monopoly and a cartel with the printers and publishers of the book in this country, Andy. You remember that was all that was saying? Now look how much 3 things that could happen as a consequence of the Minister of Education and this government taking that position. 1, it will save parents the money from having to get that kind of money to buy books. 2, it will save the government money too, that the government would have to issue book grant. And 3, Andy, one of the telling things that health people were telling you about is the ton load of books that these children have to be taught in. Imagine you 4-month student and you 11 years, Andy, because you know pass TXC exam. And you have a book bag that leaning you and pulling you down. And they was talking about the health problem with your spine and all these kind of things. So when you look at it, this is just one blow. That's stopping 3 issues there. Book grant, the saving the parents from funding, more money to buy books, and thirdly, the children will have to tote all these books. And did you see what this government is ready about, boy? Huh? And who it is benefiting from that? It's the poor people. It's the poor people. No, when you abandon this whole set of books, all you're doing is that you just carrying a laptop. And as one caller said, all the information is there in the book, in the laptop. So you won't have to carry a ton load of book. You don't have to buy no set of book bag and all this kind of damn nonsense. Andy, so I want to draw your attention to. I see Penelope Beckles say, they would try to win the heart back of the labor movement and whatnot. Remember, Penny Beckles, you was part of a government under Patrick Manning. We tried to decertify a number of unions. Huh? Remember, you was part of a government under Patrick Manning when the price of oil was at its highest, and you all offered the labor movement 000. Huh? I mean, you all have no shame right now, Andy. Why telling you PNM come like a crab in a barrel, They like cowboy in the labas fighting over a carcass, a dead carcass, which is the PNM. Because what it is going on there now, within the party. They always talk about UNC crab in a barrel, they're fighting this and that and what. Why we don't care to hell what happened to PNM and them issues on them? The whole thing they could just drop dead, as a matter of fact. But one thing I want to applaud this government for, because when I took up the Express this morning, and the front page of the papers is the governor of the central bank, Hilaire, is fired. Andy, that will bring so much joy to people, because I'm going to tell you something why I'm saying this. It is not only to be fired, it has to be investigated. Because I feel it's all $2.3 billion that denied the Auditor General from going into with the law states that the Auditor General has the authority to go into the central bank and audit whatever the information she wants. And you denied her that based on Coleman but instructions. Therefore, this is corruption at its highest, misbehavior in public office, and I want to believe you, Hilaire, that you must get part of that $3 billion. Because all of them there, the Stuart Young, the Rohan Sinanan, the Coleman Butt, the Rowley, all of them, everybody was silent on that, and you can't tell me as a Prime Minister of this country then, Keith Rowley, and then Stuart Young, that $3 billion cannot be accounted for. And you all have no concern about that? All your express a thought or some kind of, concern? Huh? Therefore, all your part of that, all you receive that money split up between all you. That money is probably the money you that build Balize house. And I am saying, Guevara, Commissioner of Police, you have plenty on your plate, brother. We want investigation and not only to lock up the little black boy and them, white collar crime from the business sector, the chamber commerce, and all of them. All the mafias that you could only talk about. The cartels and all of that, from the construction and the road repairs, the Junior Sammy and the Calco and all of them. We have to investigate them because we get shoddy work. And hundreds of millions of dollars was paid to the people. And they do shoddy work. And you know what? It was never in the agreement that they had to do the necessary repairs when you do shoddy work. They pay them more money. They pay them more money. Money passing back to the PNM people, Gandhi. And therefore, we need a thorough investigation. Guevara rounds up a team, a team of top honchos to do some investigation of all these people and them, because here, as I tell you, this is a new dispensation. And you see the government going about doing it. The property tax is scrapped. The child life fund. And all the things they're doing, look at over the school book grant. Now you see they fire the central bank governor. Then it's about serious business. And as I say, it's a new dispensation because the promises that you take to deal with these issues, with crime and corruption, and let me wrap up. I always remember Calypso, that song about 40 years, almost years ago, by Tobago Crusoe. I have no right to be. You know why?
You're breaking up, boy.
And look who is the people that have we in this crisis. And I am saying, therefore, everybody ought to be investigated and lock up Andy. It had no if or no but.
Thank you very much, and we agree with you 100%.
Verse 3, Al-Rawi told members of the...
Oh boy. 100% we agree with Mr. Tunapuna, man. Boy. Oh boy, waiting for the phone to restart. Well, you don't have a phone, this get plenty of trouble. That gentleman, they tell Lennox to help me with her phone. We say it hard, so people didn't worry about me. Now to try to get onto the gentleman, it's so hard. Oh boy. Let's take 2 more calls, but meanwhile, I wait for the phone to restart to play some voice notes. Morning caller.
Andy, morning again. Andy, I'd now look it up. Under the Forestry Act, Chapter 6601, it is illegal to cut down mangrove. And I told you that. And to all your stink mouth callers, let them go and look it up and they go see it too. I want to hear Lennox Smith, what he has to say about that. He don't want to say nothing because he don't want to burst no partner bubbles. Lennox Smith, what does the law say on the cutting down of mangrove? Is it illegal, Lennox Smith? Andy, over to Lennox Smith for me, please.
Oh, Lord.
Oh boy. Right, the phone restart. Let me organize and get those voice notes and them up and running after this call. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, caller. Where are you calling from and what's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
Now, I am calling from Grandy. And I say a pleasant good morning to Andy, to Lennox Smith, and Mickie K. I want to say that this caller who just called it just now.
Right. Go, move from the background. Move from the background. Mute the TV. Mute the TV or the thing. Don't worry. Mute it and listen to the phone. You'll hear everything through the phone.
Yeah, I want to say to this caller who just called it, I want to remind him again. He's the whisperer. He's the Lucifer. He's Pianamite. And he's a nasty man. You understand? And I just want to contribute to that man. Yes. And the guy who called from Beetham, who's Alexis, the title is Alexis. Tell him the Mitchells and Grenada and the Alexis family. And this is my contribution. God bless him.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Good morning. Have a blessed day. It is startling but true. The decisions we make today doesn't simply affect ourselves. They affect our children and our children's children for multiplied generation. The Bible talks about how the iniquity of the fathers can be passed down for 3 or 4 generations. That means bad habits, addictions, negativity, wrong mindsets, and other types of iniquities can be passed down. Perhaps you are struggling in certain areas right now because people who came before you made poor choices. Many times you can look back and see the results of those choices somewhere in your family line. It is important that we recognize what has happened and that we not passively accept these negativity patterns. Well, this is just the way I am. This poverty and sickness has been in my family for years. No, you need to rise up and do something about it. It may have been there for years, but the good news is it doesn't have to stay there. You can be the one to put a stop to it. You can be the one to choose the blessings and not the curse. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Voice note, oh boy, let's continue.
Andy, that's I don't really be on the ground for all the time, but I just tune in when I got the time because I just be on breaking down sometime on mornings too. So as I say, know that the Minister of Education doing a wonderful thing with the children and with the school book. I know some parents and it will be so hard for them to buy books. Thank God I'm not in that category again, but my grandsons and them is one starting big school in September when results come out next month, and one going up in standard 5 and the next one going up in form 5. So happy that what the Minister of Education is doing for the children and them. But I'm always back on to you. I saw Lennox the other day. I went and find Lennox. When Lennox have to come back and look for you again where you is on Joe Street. There you are. So I will come back to look for you again, Lennox. And I will try my best to be with your program, wherever you're doing coming up. I will try my best to be. I wasn't around for a little while because I did a surgery, a hip replacement, so I have to take it a little easy. So after the ground report family.
It's ain't coming across clean, love. I gotta bypass the rest of that voice note. It not coming across clean. We understanding some, we understanding some.
Good morning. I just want to ask Lennox, I want to ask Lennox a question. This is concerning Carney. It had a storm in Golconda recently with the roof blowing from some of my family house, right? So I was asking to ask Lennox a question. Lennox, we went to the social welfare, we went to self-help, everything. Now, the uncle is holding these people.
The uncle is holding these people.
Carrying paper, right? The original document. They let us make a photocopy. Now we need that original document in order for the help to go forward, right? We need that paper to go carry to see if any deed of comfort was made, right? Now the uncle don't want to release the paper for Keith Ramerton to go and get the help from the government.
Wow. That song they like that family business there. So there's nothing if that the requirement, love, that the requirement and the uncle and all the other try to come together. We all could do thing in order to get our help. You see how families fight family. That we're going on there. Sure, that uncle or whoever wasn't fighting the PNM that bad and they never get a raise in pension. Last pension raise was under Kamala them. So that is how families fight family, love.
Now what should we do? Right? We ask, we call, we plead for the uncle, which is Philip Ramerton, to release the original document because we are moving on with a photocopy, right? So on the paper that stated where Philip have, it's stating that yes, the land paid for, but it have no deed of comfort or anything showing that they are still squatting, although they pay for the land from Carney. So we want to know how we're going about to get that paper from the uncle, which is he's holding it back from Keith Ramerton, getting the help from the government to rebuild our structure. I will send you the clip and you will see the story and you will know what I'm talking about. So Lennox, we want to know what else we could do for we to get that paper so that we could go forward in getting help for Keith Ramerton and his 4 children and his grandchildren. Okay? Because we reached so far to the final stop that is saying we have to go Carney to see if there's a deed of comfort or anything like that. All they have is that paper stating. I will send you the paper. Right? Stating about the property. So we want to know how we go about getting that help.
Nice. So we watch on the screen there, you will see a green ticker. That's Lennox Smith number. Give him a call, 337-6940. 337-6940. That's this green ticker here. Right. Here we see in the mouse. His number here. That's not the calling number. That's our number. Take it on to Lennox, right? Nice. That family thing there, boy. Hey.
Oh, yes. Good morning. Ground report. Andy and Mikey and Lennox and all the listeners. You hear thing? They can't find nothing wrong with what our government doing. So they're trying to pick at Miss Santa Cruz. All you leave Miss Santa Cruz alone, there could never be no doubt. Miss Santa Cruz would never. All you just, Zandoli, go back in your hole. That is what. Okay, bye.
Good morning, Andy. Let me congratulate the Minister of Education on that decision he took to not change any of the textbooks for the primary school and secondary school children. That is a step in the right direction. Parents going to save a lot of money this year because they will have the books to hand down to the other children or even trade it to other people's children, right? And that is a good thing. I must commend you, Minister of Education, for that job well done. If Gatsby Dory was there, you think she'd do that? No way. Gatsby Dory, look at how you must run your ministry. Eh? This is how you must run your ministry with care, right? And this minister has been doing that ever since he come in here. He's been dealing right with these people and the children. So hats off to you, Minister. Keep up the good work. We hope that you could standardize all these textbooks for next year too, because between this year and next year, and you could continue doing that. Hey fella, you see what you say about Santa Cruz being a double agent? I hope you're ready for a good tongue lashing, because I'm sure she go call in here to give you it. I hope you're ready for that. You calling Santa Cruz a double agent? Good luck, partner. I hope you're back broad, because you're getting it left, right, and center from that one today. Good luck, eh? Have a good day.
Good morning to the panel on Real Media. God blessings to that program and everyone who participate in that program. I would just like to tell Mr. Andy that in the Ministry of Energy, the PS is a full P&M. She hired and give people contract under the P&M, and she still have them there, and they sit down doing nothing for all $20,000 a month. So please looking into that, tell the Minister of Energy what it is going on. That woman, that PS is a full-fledged PNM working still for the PNM. So you're looking into that, and thank you very much. Have a blessed day.
Look how long the UNC and them going in office, dog. Them supposed to know the reason plenty people come out and vote for them and give them as supporters, because people was already on the edge. People was already teetering on the edge, dog. You understand what I'm saying? When it is all the coming, all was supposed to make an impact one time with people. Make sure people get sought out and thing, dog. All they coming and talking about money and talking about money and painting and all kind of kicksy thing. We don't want to hear them thing, dog. And talking about where the money is, and you gotta go and get it back from people. That was in the code, you know. The code is when everybody win. Do you understand? All they're supposed to know where the money is, dog. All they're supposed to be giving out little house grant, little food card, little thing for people. All they're supposed to be giving out work. Nothing all they do is going on 6 months now. All they in there, boy. You understand? Or they're trying to frustrate people, or people was already on the edge when they vote for them, why people don't have nothing there, why they vote for them out of desperation. And all they come in and all they make no impact one time, all they just have people hanging on by a thread, talking about school book and laptop and children light fun and all them kind of kicksy thing, dog. People don't really want to hear them thing, you know. People do want to hear about them thing, by them thing is luxury. When we have money, go fix them thing, all that. Fix people, why?
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Oh, Lord.
Look how long the UNC and them going in office, dog. Them supposed to know the reason plenty people come out and vote for them and give them as supporters, because people was already on the edge. People was already teetering on the edge, dog. You understand what I'm saying? When it is all the coming, all was supposed to make an impact one time with people. Make sure people get sought out and thing, dog. All they coming and talking about money and talking about money and painting and all kind of kicksy thing. We don't want to hear them thing, dog. And talking about where the money is, and you gotta go and get it back from people. That was in the code, you know. The code is when everybody win. Do you understand? All they're supposed to know where the money is, dog. All they're supposed to be giving out little house grant, little food card, little thing for people. All they're supposed to be giving out work. Nothing all they do is going on 6 months now. All they in there, boy. You understand? Or they're trying to frustrate people, or people was already on the edge when they vote for them, why people don't have nothing there, why they vote for them out of desperation. And
Voice Nota is just about 2 months now, right? April to now go be about 2 months, but let me finish here again. Let me finish here. Only I just playing off the voice notes. So give me that time, please. Just playing all those voice notes.
And money and painting and all kind of kicksy thing. We don't want to hear them thing, dog. And talking about where the money is and you gotta go and get it back from people. That was in the code, you know. The code is when everybody win. Do you understand? All you're supposed to know where the money is, dog. All you're supposed to don't be giving out little house grant, little food card, little thing for people that are supposed to be giving out work. Nothing all they do is going on 6 months now all they in there, boy. You understand? Or they're trying to frustrate people, or people was already on the edge when they vote for them, boy. People don't have nothing there, why they vote for out of desperation. And all they come in and all they make no impact one time, all they just have people hanging on by a thread, talking about school book and laptop and turn light fun and all them kind of kicksy thing, dog. People ain't really want to hear them thing, you know. People do want to hear about them thing, by them thing is luxury. When we have money, go fix them thing, all that. They fix people, why?
Mula, go and feed your cat, girl. You go have a catastrophe one day there, and all them things making noise. They making a certain noise while you talking on the air. Andy, don't worry about them independent PNM senators now, man. Just now all of them go. We don't really need them. Let them go and oppose everything with the PNM. Once the UNC had the speaker there, right? In that house, they go pass everything. That's all they need. Have a good day.
Oh, Andy, Lennox, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. You see why I calling from, why I sending this message from Mr. Andy Williams, right? So my question is, what is the government doing about the crime situation, right? And what is the murder tool right now in Trinidad and Tobago? Any performance, any boots on the ground, what is going on? We ain't hearing nothing. Crime and home invasions and thing out of control. I had was to leave Trinidad because of this thing. I can't have my family over there and thing out of control. What it is the government doing? They say when UNC win, everybody win. When we gonna start winning? I didn't vote for failures. I vote for performance. What is going on? Nobody will happen. Everybody get mute now. Nobody ain't saying nothing. Whoever in power over there, I never used to be in the politics, but whoever in power, I holding them accountable. PNM ain't performing, I vote them out. I vote for another party. What is going on? People need to know. I know it are the UNC sycophants out there, but everybody who in power over there need to be held accountable, right? Same as you, the PNM, they get voted out because they are performing, and UNC coming inside, they ain't doing the same thing. It goes for them and all too. Oh, Andy, Lennox, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. You see why I calling from, why I sending this message from Mr. Andy Williams, right? So my question is, what is the government doing about the crime situation, right? And what is the murder tool right now in Trinidad and Tobago? Any performance, any boots on the ground, what is going on? We ain't hearing nothing. Crime and home invasions and thing out of control. I had was to leave Trinidad because of this thing. I can't have my family over there and thing out of control. What it is the government doing? They say when UNC win, everybody win. When we gonna start winning? I didn't vote for failures. I vote for performance. What is going on? Nobody will happen. Everybody get mute now. Nobody ain't saying nothing. Whoever in power over there, I never used to be in the politics, but whoever in power, I holding them accountable. PNM ain't performing, I vote them out. I vote for another party. What is going on? People need to know. I know it are the UNC sycophants out there, but everybody who in power over there need to be held accountable, right?
Same as you, the PNM, they get voted out because they are performing, and UNC coming inside, they ain't doing the same thing. It goes for them and all too.
Morning. The Alsing and them, right? They leave $80 million worth in drugs, medication for the hospital. They leave it in a warehouse for it to expire. It's how wicked it is, so that the Syrian friends with drugstore, like Superfarm and all of them, could make money. So when you go in the hospital, all they can get is paracetamol, nothing else. Everything else, you have to go and face the drugstore. It's how wicked it is, the Alsing and them. And they say they take good care of you. Only the PNM have a plan. They're wicked. But what does get me right, what I surprised with, they still get over 200,000 people to vote PNM in the general election. So you see, as I always say, Satan has followers and God has followers. But everything will come to the light, little by little. All the what's in the dark will come to the light. So some people go say, the PNM fanatics and them go say it's fake news. And some go say it's good news, but they will still vote the PNM until they're dead.
Yes, good morning, Pitbull, Lennox, Mickie K, all my friends on YouTube. This is Roll Prasad. Andy, don't you think that it would be a wise idea that this $80 million in expired drugs, the NIPDEC should distribute it to the, thing is 13 opposition PNM MPs. They should distribute it to them to distribute to their constituencies who voted for them. Only those who voted for the PNM, you should treat them with those expired drugs to see how competent and effective their MPs were in governance for the last 10 years. Don't you think so? It would have been fitting if the Alsing, the former Minister of Health, if he would have been in Parliament, you could have give him it and let him distribute it to his constituencies. The PNM people who voted for him won't support the PNM. Them is PNM till they're dead.
Hey, good morning, Andy. And good morning to Joy also. Joy, you're good, yeah? If the beach can't come, they can't go to the beach, let the beach come to them. Put them in the pond a bit. I know that. You're well good. I like you. Andy, Joy in a one-way phone. You can't talk. You gotta wait. Joy in a one-way phone.
Andy, Mickie K, Lennox, Metro and Tobago Central here. Pleasant, good morning. Andy, I must say that, we really saddened to hear that what transpired with Miss Woodbrook and her daughter sometime back then there. And we all pray for a speedy recovery for both of them. Right? Her voice is being missed from this nice, solid, educated, strong platform called the Ground Report. Miss Woodbrook, just locked on and listen. Make sure and take your rest, medication, or whatever the case is. And we know you will soon be back up and, with your great contribution as usual. Your voice is being missed from this program, as we said. So we all praying for a speedy recovery for you all, right? Nice. Also to all the loyal listeners and all the other great contributors, as well like Miss Santa Cruz, Barra Pork, and all others as well too. Silver Fox, Miss Mother Bernie, Miss Mother Bernie from across there. All the others that I may forget out. Always on point and have lovely contributions towards, going forward with niceness and goodness in this country. The better way of lifestyle in this country, I should say. I just can't understand, like the nasty mind, corrupted, dirty-minded, dead, piping, sprung in Hanovision, Carolina country, cold-hearted, dead PNM government. Reality ain't hit them as yet. You understand what I'm saying, Andy? And I hope to Almighty God one day reality could hit them. Because nobody don't want to know what these people could do and what they want to do going forward. Right? They're like 13 zombies inside of that comfort zone that where they can't go. Why these people let's go take an early retirement and go home and go and look to read a book, right? Go and look to watch a movie and learn the moral of the story of the movie. Take a follow the leader, like all the parties follow the leader. Do like all the past leader and go to the sunset and relax all yourself. Because people can't stand to hear all you no more, right? All your attitude, rhyming, all your style. All your outer order, all your outer style, all your outdated. Right? Please, PNM, all you take an early retirement, 13 zombies now. Please, do us that favor. And the rest of the country going to be so comfortable. Because you already know we have a performing government there. And they're looking good, they're shaping up good. And we want them to stay on that good terms and continue seeing about the people business in this country. That is the reason why they are there today. And the reason why that the cold-hearted, stink-minded, dead PNM government is opposite now, and they're going to be opposite for the rest of their life, is because they're very well known how to crucify and reject the citizen in this country. And that is why they have to remain where they is as opposition. Right? So, people, at the ending of the day, we're all looking at forwardness, goodness, and niceness in this country. Everything will come in due course. Just leave it and give it time, and all you will see it for yourself. You understand what I'm saying? So, just remember, we are all one people, one nation, one love. The code is unity, and goodness must restore back in this place. And that's what we're talking about. Right? Andy, well, you don't know the order, they are ready. You all as our breakfast in the morning time. If we are here earlier, we can't function. Nice? So, Trend Begonians, all you keep good, safe, and song. Locked on and listen, Andy. And you don't know. And it's that. Yes, Andy. I would like to big up Miss Joy. Miss Joy, big up yourself. You don't know. Great performance by you and continue supporting the great party called the United National Congress. You hear? All hard work is great rewards. That is very nice of you. You understand this is central here. So you don't know. It's goodness is spreading around the whole country. Who don't like that? Cause sleep near it. You hear? Keep doing the good rhythms and keep doing the goodness from your heart. Not just from your mind, from your heart. So that is very nice. Glad to see you and glad to hear you. And they will don't know we locked on and listening. And it's goodness all the way. Unity is the code, people. And it's that.
Andy, good morning.
Well, I almost finished with the voice notes just now.
Lower Santa Cruz here. Andy, I want to congratulate the Minister of Homeland Security for the airport security business. I find he should put some of the army to help out. And Andy, I forget to say good morning to you, Mickie, and the other man.
Lennox.
I always forget his name, but a pleasant good morning for you, for all of you, and the government is working. I like how they moving. I like the budget. I like everything. And you is the one who has inspired me. I'm a senior citizen. I never used to listen to the program because I didn't know about the program, but I get to know about the program, and I wish you and the rest of the ground crew all the best, and you have a good day. Andy, morning again, Lower Santa Cruz. When Movie Town cut on the big set of man to build the theater and everything, nobody and the cinema and all the business, nobody ain't say nothing. But this woman, who you had on just now, Joy, first time I hear about she, but I back she, but she said that if she want to go in the man and cut on two little pieces, take to make get who handle and take the king on the beat and place and think nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So with that man who just called there and board, they should lock shop problem and one thing. Eh? Andy, you have a good day. You, Mikey, and the other, and Lennox. You have a good day, and God bless you all.
Wow, I'll leave it there. It's saying that Gemma Marva Richards died, huh? Wow, today's the funeral service. Wow. Swanky Gemma, man.
Pleasant good morning. Andy, Lennox, and Mickie K, and everyone on the live. Well, my concern today is actually concerning the people of Lavantel. It's about time that we do support them. They need us now, and we definitely need them with this local election coming up. So all the support that they could get.
Oh boy, I wanted to just finish off those things. Morning, caller.
Good morning. I'm surprised I got to talk. Could I talk?
Yes, you're live on the ground report. What's your contribution?
Oh, thank you so much. Was it a serious contribution I have? This is it. Kudos to the Honorable Prime Minister, Mrs. DeSessa, for stopping the printing of the new $100 bills with the revised emblem on them. In the 2010 election campaign, Mrs. DeSessa addressed a political meeting in Diego Martin. I am from Diego Martin by the Carinage, and called on the audience to repent. Andy, the Diego Martin results of the 2025 election reveal that many have not repented and choose to remain a diehard PNM rather than a diehard Christian and focus on their mission and purpose. Andy, I hope that the MP who died hard in a fire with her 2 children had a chance to repent. Andy, would you believe that it was under Christian leaders that all the crosses have been removed from the national heraldry? The Trinity Cross and the 3 crosses on Columbus ships that proclaimed his mission and introduced the Catholic Church to Trinidad. I am a Catholic. Andy, God tells us in Scripture that the language of the cross may be illogical to those who are not on their way to salvation. But those of us who are on the way see it as God's power to save. Something to reflect on. Thank you. Great program. Bye.
Thank you so much, my Christian sister from Diego Martin. Let me say a pleasant good morning to Sita. Good morning to you all. Well, I just want to finish off these voice notes, man.
Andy, good morning. Andy, Bayram, dirty mouth, nasty crutch, man. Stink crutch, man. Oh, Matt, Andy, that fellow who called and talk about food cards and the UNC when everybody wins. That's a PNM activist, a PNM dog, a PNM Gadaha, a PNM Nincompoop, a PNM monkey, a PNM hogwash. But I go dip your face in the latrine. Stop. Andy, a good way to solve that problem with that dog. Then to get gonna put it by you and pull the trigger so that dog will be sorted out. Later.
Good morning, ground report to you, to Andy and Mikey and Lennox. I'm listening to a lot of people making the 2 cents. Well, a young man there, it seems like he don't seem to understand how things operate in governance. You understand? It's just 2 months the people, on. They have to do a forensic audit on a lot of things. Young man, you gotta wait and have some patience, right? I understand your frustration, but not only you alone, but everybody expect a quick fix. We have to account because where is it? We have to look for revenue streams to get money to start doing things for you all. You understand? Have a little patience, mister. Why are you getting on so arrogant and illiterate so far? You're not a critical thinker. Open up your eyes and understand how political scientists go. Right? They have to do these things because this is the last government have in that position. So try to understand what's going on, Mr. Man, and hold your hand and wait and have some patience. Right? That is my 2 cents, Andy. All thank you.
Andy, good morning. What happened to that blasted man talking a set of crap there this early morning about the UNC activists going to forget the party and they're going to do this and they're going to do that? Why he so blasted negative? Oh God, you get up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, man, or you didn't get nothing last night? You come to talk a set of crap here with our party. If you love the PNM and they say they're going to go back to the PNM, you go back to the PNM, you jackass. And I want to tell one. But it's dog and all he's supposed to give out food cards and all he's supposed to and what the hell is wrong with him? He hired something? Eh? What do you expect this government to do when he pay them mash up the country and destroy it? Eh? But dog, if whatever you eat or you drink or whatever you smoke, go back and smoke it and go in your bed. You damn fool. And all of these callers that's calling in and want this and they want that and they vote for the UNC and they can't wait and I want to feel is a bunch of PNM that calling in here this morning to make the government look bad and they're rushing the government. It have to be. So you see them when they call in and don't use the word I want to use, just cut them off now. You know why? Because it gets me frustrated and fed up listening to the program. Just cut them off. We don't want to hear nothing negative from them. Go back to the PNM.
Good morning. Come out here. Joy, maybe take a little time on your program, but like she wanted to let it out. She did some good for the country and some poor people and people in Port of Spain and all about. That Jack what talk about, oh, she should be arrested and whatnot for cutting the man. She didn't cut down the man. It's a couple handle she wanted and somebody figured out, look, they were offended about it and I don't know what took place there. But this Jack was saying, oh, she should be jailed and whatsoever. What about when the 1% licked down Westmoreland? All the man full it up and build mall down there. Where he was at that time. So, you know, Joy, she should get on to wait until the government settle down, right? And then look to talk to Kadisha or who she want to talk to. But see, right now, Andy, right now they're picking up some things on what PNM did in office while she was there. And it's very serious. It's very serious. Maybe by Friday we will hear some of what they discover, what this thieving government, PNM government did with our money in our country. Take care for now. When that PNM cockroach come out, boy, talking about food card and, you know, when everybody win and what and 6 months. What 6 months he talking about? Where that PNM cockroach come out from? He never vote for we, for UNC. Look, let it go rock so and go and look for that Lupino man or Imbo or Faris or one of them here. We are on them on we program. Although everybody welcome on the program, not that PLM cockroach what talk there just now. They're crawling out easy to see what Kamala will give them. No. Kamala still trying to get things straightened out from what he government leave. That PNM cockroach, set a cockroach thief. You understand? So forget about that, Andy. Andy, that cockroach never vote for we. He living away. So we talking about, what is government doing? Stay out of UNC business.
Pleasant morning to the wrong report, Andy Williams and the panel. That person just calling and talking about the drugs in the country. It is true. I have been seeing with my wife a couple of years now. I go to the doctor to see that. They don't have anything. Only that what I have is just the one for your blood. Some aspirin. They have nothing in the drugstore right now. The guy told me they ordered it and somewhere on the port it is and it ain't clear yet. Don't know what it is going on. They need to look into this very serious. The Minister of Health. Get jiggy. Thank you. And talk about the crime too. It's a bit early, yes. But it's when it comes to crime, they're supposed to have ground soldiers already. Soldiers and the police hit the road. Day and night. This is what we vote for. I call it from Chihuahuas. 500.
Blessed morning, Trinidad and Tobago, Andy Calvary Spirit here. All right, now let me tell all you something. From the 28th of April to the 28th of May is 1 month. from the 28th of May to the 28th of this month will be 2 months, right? So we know the government only in power for 2 months. And since they came in power, we have a lot of bad weather. So the first priority will be to deal with the flooding and those kind of thing, right? So let we know everybody hungry. We hungry, right? And we looking for it. But give them a little time now. Give them a little time. Some of the constituency offices ain't even open yet because they had to put things in place, right? The crime situation, Alexander and the Honorable Wayne Sturge just took office not even 2 months. Now we have a new commissioner of police. So let me give them some time to put things in place, right? Because remember the state and the condition the police service was in. It caused half of them to be crooked because, here what I'm telling you, they wasn't getting the things that they needed to do the job. Right? So let me give them a little time. Let me give them a little 6 months now. And so far, how much sitting it have in Parliament? You all know Parliament sittings is where they just change the laws. And it have jobs, People write out all their resumes. It have certain departments that it have jobs right now.
Andy, morning, Krishna here. Morning, Lennox from Morning Mickie K. Always see where the money was going? Guy, how the PNM lick up the money and guys, why the country is so today, Andy? What the kind of money them fellas spend by? And that caller who called him before when I talk about nonsense by? If UNC win, everybody win? Like something wrong with you, brother. You get up on the wrong side this morning. Check yourself. Dr. Andy.
Oh boy. 1 minute to the hour of 10 o'clock. And as I tell you all what voice notes in play today, gonna play tomorrow, please God. But I wanna get a customer cutting when Gael coming off. I wanna be off too. You all could have choose anywhere else to be this morning. And thanks so much for those of you that choose Gael Trinidad and Tobago, Gael the Caribbean. For those of you that choose the ground report on social media and all, thanks so much. You all could have been anywhere else. Don't forget Corridor Transformation tonight. Yours truly, Lennox Smith. And don't forget tomorrow, please God, same time, same place, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. The ground report right here. I'm Andy Williams, better known as the Pitbull of Radio. Until tomorrow, please God, on behalf of the rest of the team, Lennox Smith and Mickie K, we are out of here.